Hello everybody, welcome back. We are live again in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hopefully you guys can hear me all right. Welcome aviators here. Mr. John Franco, the birthday boy, is here in the house. What's going on, John? Good to see you. Good to see you and aviator as well, and everyone else in chat. We are live here in Raleigh, Durham. We're at Charlie 11. Couldn't find the exact gate number that Avelo uses in Raleigh, Durham. At least what I was using, I couldn't find it. But they do use Terminal 2, which is where we're at now, so hopefully this is close to where they park. I'm sure John knows exactly where they park. But here comes our catering. We are in the 737-700 for Avelo. And we're going to be headed up to New Haven. John says, let's see if you can hit those 1,000 footers in New Haven. Oh, well, we're going to try. We're going to try, and because we are the professional pilots that we are, we have not had any practice. And pilots don't get to just practice when they fly to new airports, so they don't have a dedicated gate. Most airports got it. Okay, well, then this gate will do us just fine. So, into New Haven, we only have either an ILS or RNAV for runway 2, or just RNAV for runway 20 in the New Haven, so we're gonna be looking here. This is our map. This is New Haven, 5,600-foot runway. Not a lot of real estate to work with here in New Haven. Just a tiny little terminal. So we're gonna see how things pan out. Anthus here, what's going on? Welcome aboard, good to see you as well. We are on VATSIM, guys. Anyone wants to fly along, remember, anyone that flies along a complete flight with us gets an entry into the raffle ticket. So far, Cam and Mr. Patrick are in the raffle for the month of December. So keep that in mind. You guys are able to fly along with us on the network. But yeah, so catering is getting done here. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start our boarding here in just a moment as well.
Boarding requested.
Kevin Thomas is here. What's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Good to see all my members. This is our December members only stream. If you guys are watching and not a member, maybe you'll get gifted a membership today. Who knows? Get to be part of the stream. But however, on approach into North Carolina, again on our way back, I'll open up the stream to everyone, and everyone can come in and talk as we're on our approach back into New Haven. Our approach, I'm sorry, back into Raleigh-Durham. So, let's see, New Haven, 0103 knots, good visibility, altimeter 3020. Runway of choice, runway 2 is best. All right, there we go. Our weather update for New Haven. So happy holidays to everyone. Happy Christmas, or Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah for all my Hanukkah people. I'll just board the crew. Pilots are already on board.
Your crew has boarded.
So let's go ahead and get on board here, and we will get our aircraft powered up, ready to rock and roll. So let's go to our overhead and get our ADIRs aligning left and right. That looks good. Get our window heats on. Come on, there we go. Air conditioning panel is set. We're going up to a cruise of 37,000 feet today. 37,000 feet is good. Landing altitude in New Haven is 13 feet. So we'll put 50 feet on here. That looks good. All that's good. Emergency lights are armed. Everything else up in here looks good. Do our little stall test real quick. There we go. It is the first flight of the day, so we need to make sure we run most of our tests here on the aircraft. Alright, so all that looks good. That looks good. We can do a light test, make sure all of our light bulbs are working. All the light bulbs seem to be lit up and good. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, so with that, we can also do our little fire test here. So that works. And that works. Over here, do our squibs. Cool. So that's all working. Let's get over to Unicom. I don't think we need ATC where we're at now, but we do have ATC along the way. Boston Center, DC, and New York Center all online. We should get some good ATC coverage into New and out of New Haven. Alright, that's all good. That on. Cool. Anyone want to give me a squawk code? Mr. John, it's your birthday. How about you give me a squawk code? So close to 1.5 subs. Yes, we are. So hit that, smash down that subscribe button. Runway 2 keeps most of the MB crowd silence. Would you believe nearby residents have Avelo the nearby residents 8 in Avelo being in town? Really? 1988. I'm assuming that is your birthday. So we'll put the, well, no, I can't do 1988. There's no 9, it only goes up to 7. I put 1988 if there was 9 in here. It only goes to 7. How about the day and month? Day and month, which would be 0, there's no 9. There's no 9 or 8. I can do the day and month. There we go. Okay. So 1204. There we go. Alright, so that's all in. That looks good. Let's go to our FMC and we'll get our position in here. Oh, nav day's out of date by probably a day or so, so we'll have to update that. I forgot to update that. Well, that's alright. Shouldn't be any issues. Alright, we'll throw the GPS in there, and that looks good. Let's request our route. We are going Raleigh-Durham to New Haven. There it is. And we'll select that. While we're doing that, we can go here and put our fuel in. So fuel on board today, we need 12.4 on the fuel. 12.5 on the fuel, so we'll go 12,500 pounds of fuel. That looks good. Go to our payload. On today's flight, we have 140 passengers on board, almost a full flight. 8 people short of a full flight there, and we got 7,700 pounds of cargo, so we're gonna go, let's go 3,900, and we'll go 3,800 in the back. Give us a 0 fuel out of 191, that looks good enough. Cool, that's all good, and we can go back to our route page now. We can load in the route. Last time I took controls of a G8 plane in real life was 2011. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, that's definitely a while. Definitely a while. What are we going on? 12 years? Definitely a while, sir. All right, let's activate our flight plan. Look at it. Looks good. And we'll execute that. Departure out of Raleigh-Durham. Take a look at the real live ATIS if we got it. Yeah, robot ATIS. Let's see. Doing changing approaches in use. It's 3020 the altimeter. And changing approaches in use. Okay, close. Localizer. Like visuals, runway 5 left, 5 right, 32. Okay, so we should be departing the same way then. So we're going to be departing 5 left. Out of here. Well, let's go into our departure. So we're planning for runway 5 left, and we have the Hurricane forward departure and the Avelo transition. We'll execute that. Go to our link page. The plane just continuities, none there. Into New Haven. It doesn't have us doing any of these star arrivals. I want to look at what these star arrivals would be. So that's a star arrival from the north. That would be why all the star arrivals are from the north. So we're coming from the south. So runway 2 is what we're expecting. Look at the approach chart. We'll just do an ILS approach, that's fine. So ILS, runway 2. And do we need a transition? CCC is going to be probably our transition. Plug that in there, and then we'll take a look at how this looks. There's just kind of there from keyed to CCC. So we can put the map on here. Kind of just step through here and see what this looks like. So keyed is all the way up there. Interesting. Very interesting. So I guess we're gonna go without the CCC. So we're gonna go key direct to pepper. Most likely. I mean, they're most likely gonna vector us in, but we'll have it routed like that for now. That looks good. Let's request our performance data. Hopefully you're not hungry. There's not a fix called salt. Yeah, I saw salt and pepper on there. I saw the salt and pepper. I just had Subway though, of course. Yeah, I just had my Subway. So if I do get hungry, I know I got a reserve sub in the sandwich. Or a reserve sub in the sandwich. I got a reserve sub in the refrigerator. Oh, I can't talk. Alright, we got the load here. It wants us to go to 3.9. We're only going to go to 3.7 though, and a cost index of 23. We're going to put that in there and just 3.70 for the cruise. That looks good. Cruise winds we can put in 301.15. There we go. We'll go to N1 limit. Nice long runway here out of here. So we're going to go 57 on a D rate because, you know, we want to save our new airline's engines. And we'll go flaps 5. Center gravity 6.5, 31, 131, 132, and 134 for the takeoff speeds. That looks good there. I'll get that back over to map. We got 3020 for the altimeter. 3020 is set in there. That all looks good. Auto brake RTO. Let's check our fluids. Fluids are good. Check on baggage and boarding. Baggage is going swale so far. Knew those are ex-Southwest 737-700s. Well, all the more reason why to save the engines. All the more reason to save the engines because they're old planes. We can't use and abuse them if we want them to not. We don't want any XP2 engines where our engines fail on us. So we're gonna make sure we treat our engines right because they are ancient. Alright, so that's all in there. That looks good. We can get the flight directors on. We can get that on. Maybe not. We have a heading departure. No, we don't have a heading departure. Okay, maybe that don't work. Maybe we gotta go heading select. Okay, that's fine, and then we said our speed was 134, I think. 134, that's set. Let's get our altitude set. We're gonna go all the way up to, I think I said 37. There we go, 37 is set. That all looks good. Let's do our system test.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear.
Wind shear.
Terrain. Terrain.
Jordan's here. What's going on?
Airspeed.
Hey, how are you in here, Jordan? Hold on. Something wrong with the video. Are you a member, Jordan? Supposed to be a members only video. Not to be mean or anything, but I don't want to cheap out my members, so I set it up as that. I got changed. My fault. There we go. Sorry about that. My apologies, Jordan. My apologies to the members. It is our members only chat that you guys get once a month. I do apologize, Mr. Jordan. And you can still hear me. And you can still watch the stream, and I will open up the chat to everyone at the end of chat. It was on my settings, it was already supposed to be members only, somehow it got changed on me. I apologize. Very sorry, Jordan. I love you, Jordan. I hope the firefighting is going good. Yo, Mr. Drew Stone's here. What's going on? We're just finishing up boarding. Is boarding done? Boarding is still in progress. Let's go ahead and fire up our APU. I don't feel bad. If I could know how to gift a membership to a specific person, I would gift you a membership, Jordan, but it's a crapshoot when you gift a membership to who gets it. The old bells. The baggage is almost done. You can hear that APU firing up. Do we have any other airplanes at this airport? I don't see anyone else here at Raleigh-Durham today. Alright. There goes the baggage. We're pretty much ready to go. We're going to request our pushback. CPU gens can come on. CPU bleeds coming on. Our heading for departure here at Raleigh-Durham is 054. I'm going to leave it like this though. We'll put 054 in the course though in case we have to return for any issue. We can shoot the ILS approach. That looks good. XRTO, we are transponding, our doors are closing. The jetway has gone away. Alright, do our flows, we got our fuel pumps on, hydraulics on, and let's do our pushback checklist. Doors closed and locked. Hydraulic pumps are set, fuel pump is set. Cockpit doors closed and locked. Transponder transponding. Pushback checklist is complete. We are ready to go. The pushback nose to the right. Let's get our brakes set here for... We can remove the chocks in the GPU. There we go. I'll put that side on the takeoff speed. My side's going to go on the leg page. And I believe we're ready for pushback. Let's get beacon on. Parking brakes are released. And away we go. Let's get our packs off. And we are clear to start engines 2 then 1, starting number 2. There we go, starter valve is open. And we have into rotation. We'll introduce fuel. I can't quite put my finger on it, but there is something I do definitely love about the Avelo livery. Our pushback driver is a little drunk, but that's alright. Missed the mark, buddy. Hopefully he stops soon. Hopefully you stop. Hopefully you stop. Hopefully you stop. Oh no. Stop. Up here. Ooh. That was a violent stop. Set our parking brakes. Alright, we got a good start on number 2. Leave the pack on for AC in the back. Isolation valve closed, starting number 1. Starter valve open, and we have good into rotation. Is that the tail logo? Is it the tail logo or the lowercase letters? You know, I don't know. Maybe a little bit of both? I think it's just the whole color scheme. I don't know. I like it though. It's clean. I do like the tail logo though. The tail logo with the lowercase letters. And the slightly damaged landing gear now because he pushed us back into the taxi lights. Let's juice fuel. I don't know who our pushback driver is, but for Avelo, but they're fired. They're fired. So is Avelo trying to be the next Southwest? Is Southwest getting more expensive now? Southwest not as cheap as it used to be. Let's get flaps 5 set here. Alright, flaps 5 are set. We got 2 good engine starts. Generators coming on. Axe to auto. APU bleed is off. Probe heat's on. And yaw damper. And APU is coming off. Taxi lights coming on. We're dinging the cabin. Make sure our trim is set. Should be 6.5 on the trim. We have to pay for seat selection, carry-on stowaway luggage. Ah, gotcha. Avelo juice fares out of New Haven, starting $29. You can see they get you there where you're like, oh, I'm paying super low fares just like Frontier, and then all of a sudden they hit you with those baggage fees and carry-on fees and everything kind of fee, seat fee. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. We're going to take a right here, and we're going to take taxiway Bravo all the way down to the ramp. Alright, after start checklist, generators are on, probe heat on, anti-ice is off, frustration panel is good, recall checked, and after start check is good, taxi checklist. Flaps are 5.5. 5 green, takeoff speeds 131, 132, 134, trim 6.5, takeoff warning checked, flight attendants briefing or notified, and I believe that's it. Taxi checklist complete. And let's go. How long is the flight, ma'am? It is just over an hour, 1 hour and 15 minutes. Not a long flight at all, up to New Haven. Yeah, just 1 hour and 15 minutes. They reduced our frequency on the New Haven Nashville route. I found out why. Breeze introducing White Plains, New York to BNA. There you go. So Breeze and Avelo are pretty much competing head-to-head. I wish we had A220s and some good E-jets in here so we could do some good Breeze stops. But without those planes in here, it's hard to do real-life Breeze ups. So I think those are the only 2 types of planes they have, right? The A220 and the what was the E190 or 95 or 170? One of the E-jets. I forget which one. We are on the way. Every route available at New Haven on Avelo is covered mostly by Breeze out of BDL. Ah, gotcha. Yep, so they'd be competing against each other. I mean, the airline business is a hard business to get into, like to start a new business, because I mean, there's just so many options, and with the pilot shortage and everything else, it's just I feel like it's just super hard to compete right now. But we are rolling up here. Why don't I see myself on the charts here? Hold on. There we go. Alright, let's do our how about a BDL? Got it. Makes sense. Got armor on throttle. We got that's on. Let's notify our flight attendants. Before takeoff checklist, runway position is 5 left, inside, outside, flaps 5-5 green, and auto throttle is armed. Engine start switches over to continuous. Transponder TRA before takeoff checklist is complete. Our lights on here for departure. Raleigh Durham traffic, Avelo 478, lining up and departing 5 left at Raleigh Durham. Alright, here we go. We are a heavy bird today. Taxiing around the airport right now, I can feel how heavy we are. There you go, engine's up to 40%. Joystick cam coming on. Enjoy the departure, guys. And Toga. Your speed's alive. 80 knots. Throttle hold thrust normal. Neutral on the yoke. Or not.
V1 take V2.
Come on, road back 8. Nice and easy back on the stick. And we are off. Gears up. Goodbye to Raleigh Durham. Rocket. And be down. Alright, looking good. Beautiful departure. And we'll go flaps 1. Good. Only out. Uh-oh. Am I NTC Center's airspace right now? Oh, shit, I am in DC's airspace. Oh my god. Did not realize. 133 725. I did not realize that this was DC's airspace. DC Center Avelo 478 is 5,600 climbing on the departure, so we didn't realize we were in your airspace.
Avelo 478, Washington Center. Hello, no worries. Fox 0557.
0557 was that for Avelo 470?
Avelo 478, that's correct.
Let me get all that on here.
0557. Washington Center, American 2144, when can you expect lower?
American 2144, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, sorry about that.
American 2144, Washington, altimeter 3022.
Altimeter 3022, American 2144.
Mark 6. Mark 6, right? Number 75925, say, Roger, say intentions.
Yeah, we're full stop.
Number 925, Roger.
Alright, we're climbing. Didn't realize we were at North Carolina was DC's airspace. My bad.
Just a 925, Roger. Enter left base runway 33. Avelo 478, radar contact 14 miles east of Raleigh, 10,000, climb maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Avelo 478. Okay, well we're good there. We're cleared up to our cruise now. We'll get you guys back into the flight deck.
United 38, descend via the Corey for arrival to Philly altimeter 3021.
Descend via Corey for arrival.
Alright, well, we got a cool controller, luckily didn't yell at us. You'll play a beach and short final in New Haven. That's the town of East Haven, Connecticut's beach. My hometown. Spent a lot of time on that beach. Nice. Wave at you on the beach as we fly over then. That's cool. Yep, nope, like I said, I have not done any flights into New Haven. I have not done any test flights. All I did was load up to make sure the scenery is loaded in.
Washington Center United 2060 request distance from Woolley.
Only thing I've done. So this will be my first time flying into New Haven.
United 2060, 12.1.
12.1 miles from Woolley, from our fix. Thank you, 2060.
American 978, leave airspace of southwest Atlanta's offline. Radar service terminated. Change your advisory. Approved. Have a nice flight.
Over to Unicom, American 798. Good night.
Let's see if we can get some music playing here.
Washington Center, American 1145, 14,000.
American 1145, Washington Center, hello. Descend via the Hyper 8 arrival. Expect the ILS runway 1 right. Approach the Dulles altimeter 3020.
Alright, transition altitude, standard pressure being set.
01
Blinding lights can come out.
American 1145 is going to be 1 right unless you would like 1 center.
We'll go with 1 right. American 1145.
Roger. United 2544, leave airspace to the west, Indianapolis Center offline. Radar service terminated. Change your advisory. Approved. Good day.
Alright. We're looking good. My mother, father, sister live not far from the beach in East Haven. You overfly my father's apartment. Nice. Alright. BBR time.
Foxtrot Kilo, Romeo Hotel, leave airspace to the south, Jacksonville Center offline. Radar service terminated. Change your advisory. Frequency approved. Good day.
Change over to Unicom. Have a good day. Kilo Romeo Hotel.
Washington.
Let's see, whose airspace is New Haven? Is that Boston? Okay, Boston Center.
American 1052,
Alright, so we're going to go through DC, and then we're going to go through...
Baltimore altimeter 3020.
Baltimore.
I think we're just going DC.
10, altimeter 3022.
Doesn't look like we're going to be in New York airspace, just DC and then Boston.
1050.
New York approach controls Haven, does it?
2060 with request.
United 2060, say request.
Request.
I mean, on my map here, the circle doesn't go over Haven, though.
Oscar.
So I guess it's close, so.
Sierra Alpha.
Interesting. Alright, we'll keep that in mind then.
Yeah, 2060.
So we'll go DC to Boston Center to New York approach.
I can't find Drosa on my GPS system, so that's why we're requesting radar vectors to Odessa.
United 2060. Okay, roger. Maintain your present heading.
Maintain present heading 2060.
I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said, Saint Nick, but you got up in that bag.
American 2144, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, American 2144.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
United 38, contact New York approach 128.12, good night.
What a New York approach.
United 2060, proceed direct DuPont VOR, Delta, Quebec, Oscar.
Direct Delta, Quebec, Oscar 2060.
About 15-20 miles north of Haven is Bradley approach. Got it.
768, the airspace to the North Cleveland Center is going offline. Radio service.
Yeah, see, yeah, like I said, on the map here, it doesn't look like it's in New York's approach, but I take your word for it. You know that airport better than I do. So, how are you enjoying your birthday today, Mr. John? You're enjoying it.
Down 3000.
Been hitting everyone's stream, sign Canada's, the NXT, now mine. Just had one big stream day.
Right turn heading 310, American 2144.
So they're pretty much, I guess, all right in a row.
Center United 2060, should we expect the PAX 3 arrival?
United 2060 negative, after DuPont, you should go direct to the airport, and Philly approach will vector you in. You will not be on an arrival.
We had a nice, lovely approach into LA.
Star 2060.
American 1337.
No big issues today on stream.
Change advisory approved. Have a nice
So that's always good. But his setup's insane though, with the wraparound view like that. I have 3 screens. I could technically do something like that, but
sign. It's American 1334, not 1337.
probably be huge on my frames. Since I tried to do 3 individual screens, didn't work out too well.
Map for individual runway 1.
Dunkin' Donuts coffee and a half dozen donuts. Uber eated to my apartment in
2144.
Nice.
River in sight. Right now it's off.
I'm glad you're enjoying your coffee donut day.
We have the river in sight, American 2144.
Your coffee donut cheat day.
Cleared Mount Vernon visual runway 1.
Cleared.
I can't have donuts very often since I'm diabetic, but I do love my donuts. I could just sit there and eat like a whole box of donut holes all day long. Of course, that would probably kill me, but I'd taste it. Go out with a bang. What we do need to do here is we do need to open up our new day, so you can see our little guys down here. One we opened up yesterday, you guys didn't get to see. We had Thanos was December 3rd. So now we need to open up number 4. You been farming all day, V Seth? Nice. So before stream, I was actually
United 2060
working on finding a bunch of mods to use on the server that I'm going to make public for everyone, as well as I think I might have 2 servers. I'm going to have one that's public for everyone, and then I'm going to have a better one that's going to be private for members only, I think is what I'm going to do. So, but I was been researching a bunch of mods to build my own map. Basically, I want to build my own map for that farm server, and yeah, there's a lot of things I want to do for it. There's going to be a trucking company, there's going to be like a car sales lot, there'll be a police station, fire station. So, was kind of researching stuff. I didn't actually do any farming today, but researching all that earlier. But let's open up number 4. Ow. Damn, thing's hard to open. Alright. Who wants to take a guess at what we get for today? There's a construction map. Yeah, no, I did see the construction map. I kind of want to make my own map altogether, though. Like, instead of using someone else's map, but I know I can use a construction map.
American 2144, contact Washington Tower, 119.1, good day.
Alright.
119.1.
Anyone want to take a guess at what we got today? Marvel character-wise?
American 2144.
Pretty much blank, yeah. So we got Baby Groot, we got Gingerbread Thor, we got Thanos, and then now today... Black Widow? No, I wish. We have, looks like Gingerbread Hulk, I guess? The Gingerbread Hulk? I don't know if you can see it, but I guess it's Gingerbread Hulk. Is what that is. So, Mr. Hulk.
66 is sending to send me the arrival.
United 66, Washington Center, hello, cross Baltimore at and maintain 10,250 knots.
There.
Baltimore altimeter 3020.
Cross Baltimore at 10,250 knots. Thanks for that.
Alright, so there we have it.
Delta 757 Papa, turn right heading 260.
So day number 4 of our 25 days of Christmas. So, but we don't have donuts. However, what I do have is a couple chocolate chip cookies. What did I get again? I got a Gingerbread Hulk. A Gingerbread Incredible Hulk.
Delta 75 Papa, 3 miles from Mosby, turn right heading 340, maintain 3,000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 1 right approach.
Turn right 340. Turn right for 340 until establishment localizer and clear. Credit line 7,000 Papa.
Is he green? He's a gingerbread cookie with looks like green frosting outlining his body. He's got the frosting shorts and green frosting outlining his body, making his abs and stuff. And green frosting hair.
DC Center, Delta 1454, would you hear on 35,000?
Delta 1454, Washington Center, squawk.
He's got a big head, yes.
0531.
He's got a giant head.
1454.
Yep, that is the song that's playing, Mr. John.
3,500 for 5.
Squawker 1400, Washington Center, good day. Radar contact, climb maintain flight level 310.
Up to 310, walk 1400.
Delta 757 Papa, wind 130 at 4, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 1 right, 7,000 Papa.
United 66, expect the Mount Vernon visual, runway 1.
Mount Vernon visual, runway 1 here.
PCe up and up for 2 months.
Delta 1454.
How long is left on this leg? About 45 minutes. Probably be on the ground in roughly about 45 minutes.
JetBlue 267, leave airspace to the south, Jacksonville Center, offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory, approved, good day.
Service advisor, JetBlue 267.
And DC Center, it's at Jet 553 on the ground, those looking for Park Barris to Lunkin.
Is that Jet 553?
Yeah, we just took off not too long ago, so yeah, about 45 minutes left, PCe, and thank you for the continued support of the channel. Becoming a member now for 2 months. Your 2-month badge.
Squawk 0556.
Next up, it's going to be the 6-month badge.
Cleared Lunkin as file 3000 initial 2010 or 200 and 10 0556 on the squawk.
Is that Jet 553? You're back correct. Advise ready for taxi.
We'll go.
Again, thank you very much.
553.
I appreciate you, appreciate all of you guys. Members, subscribers, everyone. Avelo doesn't believe in trolley carts. They do a light snack and water service. They don't even have soda? Like, there's no soda? Like, Southwest doesn't have a trolley cart either, but they still serve you soda. They have like a little tray that the flight attendant carries around with the drinks on it. You know, once I get enough money, I might have to take like just a random like
Southwest 1144
round trip flight on Avelo somewhere, and like do like a video review of Avelo. What do you guys think? I want to do that. Maybe we do like a video review of Avelo, and we can do a like a comparison of Avelo and Breeze. Compare them and see the something, because I know Breeze flies, I think, out of San Bernardino by me to Vegas.
And
I'll have to look at Avelo. I don't know where they fly by me.
Is that at 553?
Maybe look at some short routes out of California for me, John, what they got here out of Southern California.
I'll go ahead and take 20. Is that your 553?
Is that at 553? Verify squawk mode Charlie and your assigned code. Runway 30, taxi via Juliet Alpha Zulu.
There you go. See, come out here and check out the full cockpit simulator.
And that was 20 via Juliet Alpha Zulu Yankee 11 and verify 0556 for the squawk. So it's 553.
Alright, but we're looking good right over the East Coast here. I think we're right over Washington area now, aren't we? Over Washington, Delaware, where are we over right now? So we're right over Norfolk. Norfolk.
American
The
1486,
headquarters of our
Washington
U.S.
Tower,
Navy,
119.1.
basically, here out of Norfolk. NCIS is also down there. Lovely, you know, NCIS Gibbs, where they're stationed at down there by Norfolk.
Washington Center, Clipper 402 with you at...
We haven't flown into Norfolk, I don't think, on stream. I don't know, have we done Norfolk before on stream? I'm not too sure.
Maintain 17,000.
Might have to fly to Norfolk soon.
17,000, Clipper 402.
Washington Center, Delta
Right over Norfolk,
2168
Cheapskate
is
Bay,
with
Virginia
you,
Beach.
passing through flight level 350 for flight level 360.
Delta 2168, Washington Center.
NSFS Papa, can we get a taxi to the gate?
Delta 757 Papa taxi parking via Kilo.
Taxi park via Kilo. Thank you, 757 Papa.
Alright, leave it on the wing view. Taking general tab on Discord. Alright, I'm gonna take a look. Ooh, the angel.
Washington Center, JetBlue 72, Swami 3000, 36.
JetBlue 72, Washington Center, ready to contact, climb, maintain flight level 350.
Maintain 350, JetBlue 72.
Oh, I see that. Hold on. Let me save that. And then I can open it bigger.
American 1052, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend maintain 6,000, American 1052.
And American 1052, Washington, altimeter 3022.
There we go.
Altimeter 3022, American 1052.
There we go. Because I'm blind, I can open it bigger. Alright, so they fly out of Los Angeles, Burbank. And they go to Santa Rosa. They go to Eureka. Wow, I didn't know that. Should let my dad know that they go to Eureka. He can get an actual flight to Eureka now because his family lives there. His sisters live there. Eugene, Richmond, Pasco, Boise. I wonder why Avelo doesn't go to like any like mainstream cities. It's too expensive, I guess. But I feel like they'd be more popular if they went to some like major destinations. I mean, they go to Vegas, but I mean, like they don't go direct from any major cities. You know, they have to go to a small city and then hop on there to Vegas. Like, yeah, I just feel like.
Number Barcelona Hotel 5000, Columbia City.
Alright, I'm gonna save it up
November
on that
180 Hotel, Washington Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 410.
410, what's your hotel?
Washington Center, hello. This is American 2367, flight level 225 for 14,000.
American 2367,
Well, let me
Washington
open
Center,
both at the
cross
same time.
iRocket at 9,000, the Philly altimeter 3021.
Crossing iRocket 9,000, 3021, American 2367.
Well, this one. What the hell is going on? Again. They got quite a few East Coast. They have anything in the middle of the country, or are they just East and West Coast? What about Breeze, John? I know, I'm pretty sure Breeze goes... If I look at this, I'm pretty sure Breeze goes from San Bernardino by me to Vegas. So I could do like a... I could do a Breeze flight,
Center, hello.
San Bernardino to Vegas, then Vegas to like whatever the other one is for them or something like that. I don't know.
And Vision Jet.
Mr. Kenny, welcome aboard. Good to see you.
Juliet,
Welcome,
Washington
welcome.
Center, hello. The Atlantic City altimeter 3020.
Okay, so I don't have very much in the middle of the country then. Got it.
Washington Center, Delta 2168 is flight level 370 available.
Delta 2168, you said 370?
Correct, sir.
And Delta 2168, flight level 370 is in bow for direction of flight.
We're going to
I can
fly
give you,
north to south, I see that.
3438.
I guess that's
Oh, that's
because
right, we'll say for six,
you're not
Delta
really going
2168.
with or against the winds when you're going north to south. You're more usually going, I guess, crosswind. I don't know if that's more favorable for fuel saving
American
or...
1052, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000 American 1052.
Aviation Geek is here. What's going on?
American
Welcome,
1145,
welcome
descend and
to our
maintain
December
3000.
members only stream.
Descend and maintain
So like I said, for those of you guys that are watching that are not a member, just stay tuned. Maybe you'll get gifted a membership randomly throughout the stream. If not, we'll open it on our descent basically back into Raleigh-Durham for everyone. I see that. Florida, I mean, Florida is a very popular destination, especially for vacations. Stuff going on in the world, Florida's getting more and more popular. So I guess that kind of makes sense.
Yes, it's a time of happiness, a time of joy, but now this year is twice as special, cause I'm hoping for us to fall in love in this winter.
Washington Center, Delta 1133 at flight level 340.
Delta 1133, Washington Center, hello.
Giving you a sign, I can seem to look away. I might be crazy, but I think you feel it too. Like a vibration right between us with a beautiful two. Could we fall in love in this winter
Southwest 1144, descend and maintain flight level 330.
330, Southwest 1144.
United 66, descend and maintain 4000.
4,000 and 6.
You, Boeing. What's going on, Patrick?
American 1052, turn left heading 24, correction right heading 240, vectors to final.
Right heading 240.
The New Haven
American
service started up.
1052.
Avelo ferry 3 empty, 737 from Burbank nonstop. Oh boy.
Good evening, Delta 1549, flight level 260, descending flight level 220.
So there were a lot of members in here. Didn't realize it was members only until you said something.
0551, Delta 1549.
Oh, it is members only today. I mean, members only and moderators. If it's a Boeing ain't going. Nope. Boeing better than Airbus, Patrick. You be smoking something. Be smoking that Canada Kush.
American 1052, report the river in sight, soft to your 2 to 3 o'clock.
River in sight, American 1052.
American 1052, cleared Mount Vernon visual runway 1.
Cleared Mount Vernon visual runway 1, American 1052.
Delta 1549, rate of contact 11 miles north of the Yardley VOR, flight level 240, descend and maintain 12,000.
Descend maintain 12,000, Delta 1549.
And Delta 1549, Philly altimeter 3021.
3021, Delta 59.
Washington Center, American 44, with you at flight level 160.
American 44, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 370. Proceed direct flat rock.
Going up to 370 and you kind of broke up on the last part from 44.
American 44, proceed direct flat rock.
Red flat rock for American 44.
Smoking something.
United 66, traffic 1 o'clock, 7 miles northbound over the river. It's a Airbus 3000.
We have a traffic in United 66.
United 66, follow that traffic. Cleared Mount Vernon visual runway 1.
I had my experience on 2 separate A320-21 flights. How do people fly on them transcon? Well, I flew first class on the A321 from Boston to Vegas.
American 1323, Washington Center, climb maintain.
That was pretty nice. I enjoyed that flight.
310, American 1323.
American 1052, contact Washington Tower 119.1. Good day.
119.1, American 1052. Bye bye.
Washington Center, JetBlue 72, do I step away for 5 minutes?
So right now I can get, Breeze Airways doesn't start their flights to Vegas until February of next year. So I can get a flight for $32 one way. So if I want to fly back the same way.
To the west, New York approach offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory proof. Good day.
Unicom now for 5 Delta Juliet, take care.
American
I have to wait till the end of the week.
Right,
So I wouldn't even be able to fly back the next day because they only have it on like Tuesdays and Thursdays. Or Sunday and Thursday, or yeah, Sunday and Thursdays. Hitting my experience on Boeing, they're so cramped and small. I mean, all aircraft, unless you're flying like first class or business class, are all like small. We're going on the 2E73 to Kofu now.
United 66, contact Washington Tower 119.1.
Now the National A330 was a class of its own. Love their service. There you go.
United 1145, 4 miles from Mosby, turn right heading 340, maintain 3000 until established, cleared
That's
ILS.
1549 and Evan Hudson. What do you mean? Look at that.
And Washington Center.
Reason I want to fly from Vegas from BLD. There you go. Yeah, so I can get a round trip ticket for $68, but I have to go on Sunday, come back on Thursday.
Negative.
So I don't want to do that.
American 1145, 4 miles from Mosby, turn right heading 340, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 1 right approach.
340, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS 01 right, American 1145.
Is that jet 553, wind calm, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Jet 553.
Jackson, good evening, JetBlue 267.
You know, I get Joe Cactus 1554 about some guy named himself Delta 5048.
Delta 267 Mount Tunica. Actually, give Jacksonville Center a call 135.902.
Makes sense.
Ooh, sorry.
Walker 1400 cross and news at flight level 270.
Makes sense.
News at 270, Walker 1400.
Yeah, but they don't start their service, like I said, until February.
Center, JetBlue 72, we're back.
JetBlue 72, roger.
Washington Center, good evening. Walker 1108 is 1,500.
Walker 1108, Washington Center, ready to contact, climb maintain 1 at 1,000.
1,000, Walker 1108.
And JetBlue 72, Washington Center.
Let's see. I'll give Avelo credit. Their delivery is nice. There you go. Avelo has issues landing at New Haven. 9 times out of 10, they will divert to Bradley.
The
They had only one weather divert to Albany, New York so far. They're saying that there's bad weather issues in New Haven, or are you saying that their pilots just can't land
Washington
in New
Center,
Haven?
Delta 1549. Do you want us to plan for the ILS runway 1 or the Mount Vernon visual runway 1?
Delta 1549, I was going to give you Mount Vernon, but if you like the ILS, just let me know.
I'll get back to you, 1549.
The 1549 cross Baltimore at and maintain 10,000, 250 knots.
Across Baltimore at 10,000 and 250 knots. Delta 1549.
ExactJet 553, radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 2.4 for 3 for their stuff 553.
ExactJet 553, climb maintain flight level 200.
Up to flight level 200, Delta 553.
Walker 1108, 1 able, proceed direct sea IL VOR.
Thanks, direct sea aisle, or Walker 1108.
American 1145, did you miss localizer?
The autopilot's bugging on us at 11:45.
American 1145, cancel approach clearance, turn left heading 280.
Turn left heading 280.
Alright, so Breeze has A220s, E190s, and E195s. That's what they operate.
American 409, maintaining 16,000.
American 409, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 270.
Climb maintain 270, American 409. Washington Center, Jefferson 2, we can do JFK transition in process.
And JetBlue 72, thank you very much. Cleared to Boston Logan Airport via direct Kennedy, Roebuck 3 arrival.
Cleared to Boston, the direct Kennedy to the Roebuck 3 arrival. JetBlue 72.
JetBlue 72, roger, proceed direct Kennedy.
Direct Kennedy, JetBlue 72.
DC Center, Stone 102 on the ground at Cherry Point, looking at taxi VFR to the east.
Last year, got calling Washington Center, say call some.
Stone 102 at Cherry Point.
Yesterday was very sad, Patrick.
Washington Center,
Looks
Delta
like came back to New Haven at 3:25 a.m.
The Mount Vernon visual to 1.
Delta 1549, roger.
There's a fuel truck that overturned July, closed down the airport. Yep.
Stand 102, which one were you looking for?
Yep. I remember you telling me about that, John.
Stone 102.
I do remember you telling me about that.
Stand 102, roger. 5 left taxi via Bravo.
5 left via Bravo, Stone 102.
And Stein 102, would you like flight following?
Yeah, we'll take flight following.
Stein 102, squawk 0514.
0514 for Stone 102.
Washington Center, Presidential 56 Roanoke with weather, VFR flight follower crossed over to Lynchburg.
Walker 1400, contact Boston Center.
Oh, Avelo goes to Palm Springs too? Let's see, okay, Palm Springs. But you can only go to Santa Rosa or Eugene, Oregon. Redmond. They also only do Monday and Fridays.
An American 1145, did you want to do the visual or do the ILS again?
We'll try the ILS again, American 1145.
American 1145, roger, turn left heading 160.
All over 10 gallons of Jet A. Oh, is it? Just 10 gallons?
American 1145.
President 55, Washington Center, you want flight following?
Oh, that for President 56?
Yes, yes, sir.
Please, thank you.
President 56, roger, squawk 0506 and report ready for taxi.
0506, report ready for taxi, President 56.
And November 08 Hotel, maintain flight level 370.
Mike, can we fly on Christmas Eve again like last year? I think we did it till Christmas Day. I mean, we can definitely see what we can do for that day.
Southwest 522.
I don't know what I'm doing for Christmas Eve yet.
So it's 522
definitely try.
Thank you.
Center, hello, Vision Jet 8949 Charlie is 16,000.
November 8949 Charlie, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 270.
Up to 270 49 Charlie, thank you.
Washington Center, Delta 1454. Request, can I step out for 5 minutes tops?
Oh, damn. Well, hopefully he's alright.
Delta 1454, that's approved. Report back.
Loco, Delta 1454.
Yeah, hopefully he's alright.
367, Lima airspace, Philly approach offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory, approved, good night.
Over Unicom, American 2367, good night.
DC Center, Sun 102, ready to go, runway 5 left, left turn out to the east.
Stein 102, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, and your left base departure is approved. Correction, left crosswind departure.
You got what, Patrick? More exams tomorrow, so I'm out to sleep. Happy Ryanair landings. Well, good luck on your exams, Patrick. School? I figured you meant school, but just giving you a hard time, Patrick.
Washington Center, President Trustmaster confirmed squawk code 7052.
President 56, 0506, now 0506.
0506, and we are ready for taxi.
JetBlue 72, turn left heading 290 vectors for sequence in Boston.
Left 290,
President 56, say runway request.
I will take 24, that's cool.
President 56, that works for me. Runway 24, taxi via Tango Golf.
24 via Tango Golf, President 56.
Stein 102, radar contact, stay altitude.
Passing 2100 for Stone 102.
And Stein 102, air contact, resume O navigation.
Okay, bye Ryanair. Pilot. We are better than Ryanair, sir. We've already proved we're too good for Ryanair. They fire us because we don't hold up to their standards.
Potomac departure, American 5231. We had autopilot. Can I get vectors, please? For next
we don't have too long to our top of descent now. We're less than 80 miles, about 60 miles, per se, would you say? 55 miles top of descent, guys.
Heading American 5231.
JetBlue 1220.
Let's plan some of our arrival information.
At flight level 270.
So we're going to be doing the ILS,
November 08 Hotel,
which is going to be
flight level 270.
course 016.
Center Vision Jet Tree 488 16000.
016.
34888 Washington Center, low climb, maintain flight level 270.
And our frequency is going to be 1091.
American 1145, turn left heading 080.
Left 080, American 1145.
American 5231, are you able to proceed?
And our minimums are going to be 294.
Stand by.
News 270, November 10 Hotel.
American 1145, 5 miles from Mosby, turn left heading 030, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 1 right approach.
Used to follow these guys on YouTube that flew a plane with a call sign Presidential 69.
American 1145.
Hearing Presidential 66 on frequency.
Boston Center
Or 69 frequency, yeah.
Good day. November 08
That's
Hotel,
epic.
contact Boston Center 134.7.
That's dope.
Potomac departure, American 5231. That's affirmative. Direct Remy, please.
American 5231, proceed direct ramming, resume navigation.
Navigation direct Remy.
Over to Boston 10 Hotel.
JetBlue 72, thanks for the turn, proceed direct Kennedy.
Welcome on, you said Kennedy, JetBlue 72.
Washington Central American 1486, will be passing 2300.
American 1486, Washington Center, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 300.
300, American 1486.
And American 1486, proceed direct ramming.
And then we're going to do auto brakes 3 here. And we are going to land flaps 40. Alright, winds 3 knots, clear skies. Altimeter 3019er.
Clipper 402, the mirror space to the north, New York approach is offline, radar service terminated, change for advisory approved, have a nice flight.
122 decimal 8 for 402, see you next time.
JetBlue 72, cross news at flight level 270. JetBlue 72, cross news at flight level 270.
Cross news at 270.
And JetBlue 72, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
134.7, JetBlue 70 TCA.
Southwest 1144, top descent.
Southwest 1144, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
Over to Boston for Southwest 1144, good night, sir.
We're going to be reaching Boston Center. New York approach went offline, so Boston Center will be our next frequency here, which we can put in here in pre-plan. 134.7.
Center Delta 1454 back with you here on the approach.
Delta 1354, Washington Center, roger. American 1486, turn right heading 360 vectors for spacing. American 1486, turn right heading 360 vectors for spacing.
Turn right heading 360 American 1486. Southside 22's back.
Roger, thank you.
DC Center Avelo 478, about 20 miles from our top of center. Request lower altitude.
Avelo 478.
Washington Center, via Columbia 1248. Good evening, Clear 360.
And Avelo 478, stand. Descend and maintain flight level 310.
310 Avelo 478.
And last aircraft calling Washington Center, say again.
Good evening, sir, via Columbia 1248. Have a good day. Failure 360.
And Columbia 1248, Washington Center, hello.
Alright, we're going to go down to 310 here as soon as we reach our top of descent.
American 1145, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 1 right.
Put our seatbelt signs on here.
American 1486, proceed direct, Rami.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, capture off fasten seatbelt sign. Please return your, turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats as we're about to begin our descent down into New Haven.
Contact Boston Center
Should have your grab on the
134.7.
next 20 minutes or so. Sit back, relax. Should be a nice smooth flight in. Enjoy the ride.
Avelo 478, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Boston Center Avelo 478.
Feedback corrective, eyes when ready to taxi. Break JetBlue 1332, Boston approach 133.0.
Going to Boston approach, JetBlue 1332, thank you for the service, bye bye.
Walker 1400, descend via the Roebuck 2, correction, Roebuck 3 arrival, runway.
What up, Mr. Rookie's in the house? What's going on, man? Welcome aboard.
Alright, descend via Roebuck 3, Walker 1400, and have Julian aboard will expect runway 27.
Boston Center, FedEx 779 Heavy, 14000.
FedEx 779 Heavy, Boston Center, good evening, climb and maintain, follow 400.
Climb maintain 400, FedEx 779 Heavy.
121 Charlie Tango, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, November 902 Charlie Tango.
Boston Center Avelo 478, flight level 363 for 31.
Avelo 478, Boston Center, good evening, descend and maintain, flight level 200.
Flight level 200 for Avelo 478.
Boston Center, pick up Boston. Can barely understand you. Who was it?
570 Yankee here in Hyannis, looking to pick up IFR to Boston.
Hyannis, is that correct?
Correct.
Their mic is all effed up. All up. Radio feedback, right?
578 clear to the Boston Airport via radar vectors to Freddo. That's Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta Oscar. Direct. Maintain 2000. 5000 to 10 minutes. Departure with knee squawk 4745.
So I'm not sure where we're going to be flying at tomorrow, guys, yet, but we're going to be flying again tomorrow, normal time, at 6 p.m. I just don't know where yet, but we are flying tomorrow.
Thursday,
Thursday,
Mike, Roger, taxi
I
there,
plan
India,
on
Alpha Charlie, cross
giving
runway 1. Congrats.
X-Plane 12 another review after its
do me a favor, send me your
full,
name
quote-unquote, full
and
release.
private
We'll
message.
see if it's a full release.
Will do, and thanks very much for your help.
I haven't really heard good
Mike.
things about it, but we'll give it a shot.
Center AVEX 2281 Heavy. Check on level flight level 23010 Southwest
Waypoint Fredo.
News, squawk
Waypoint
3001.
Fredo. Yeah.
AVEX 2281 Boston Center, good evening to you. Welcome aboard.
Austin Center, Twin Cessna 146 November 9, ready to go.
Football game starting between my. Good Lord, fix your radio.
57 Yankee, reback, correct advise, ready to taxi.
Our Colt's about to start playing the Cowgirls here right now.
Boston Center, Twin Cessna 146 November Mike, ready to go, runway 24.
Twin Cessna 146 November Mike, fly runway heading runway 24, cliff takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 24, clear takeoff, 146 November Mike.
Center Bonanza 5, Golf Pop 11000, direct Carmel VOR.
And 5 Golf
Boston
Pop,
Center, JetBlue 227, at flight level 390, 10 miles out from MEMS.
Number 5 Golf Papa, what's the destination?
Go to 1 Bravo to, 1
Yeah,
Bravo
that's right. It's got salt and pepper. Take us.
5 Golf Papa, roger, you're under contact, altitude indicates 1000.
Hey, firm, that's me, fuck up.
Sharma 221 Boston Center.
Shamrock 221 to set maintain Alpha 290.
80, 55 points, so you're telling me the 80's finally earning his money?
Flight level 290.
Well, that's good.
That's what you're looking
Yeah, this guy's really got to fix his radio. That is annoying as hell.
And I'm sorry, I'm working like 3 different frequencies. Who was the call for taxi?
57 Yankee, advising ready to taxi.
57 Yankee taxi via runway 24, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 33.
Boston Center, good evening. Delta 902 is climbing through 11,000 for 14,000.
Delta 902 Boston Center, good evening, climb maintain Apollo 300.
300, Delta 902.
Southwest 1144, get lower.
Southwest 1104, you're actually leaving my airspace in New York for iSlips offline, radar source terminating, go to Unicom, have a good flight.
Unicom, Southwest 1144, good night, sir.
Avelo 478 also leaving my airspace. New York approach for Tweed is offline, radar service terminated, switch to advisory, good day. Delta 404 leaving my airspace, New York Center offline, radar service terminated, switch to advisory.
Was that for Delta 404?
Delta 404 affirmative.
Okay, heading to advisory Delta 404. Have a good day.
JetBlue 2319, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
Flight level 360, JetBlue 2319.
Walk 1400, just maintain your best forward speed, resume publish speed to the robot.
Maintain best forward speed and continue descent. Walker 1400.
We are descending nicely into New Haven. We'll see if we can't land this safely.
Taxi Delta Alpha to Charlie. I can't really just get to Charlie where I'm at.
You can taxi via Delta Charlie, cross runway 33.
Delta Charlie crossing 33, 257 Yankee.
Ball Center, Care Trainer 111, ready for the numbers at Hyannis.
Care Trainer 111, runway 24, taxi via Delta Charlie, cross runway 15.
Delta Charlie cross 15,
AVEX 2281, descend
appreciate
via
it,
the Buck 3, arrival,
appreciate
runway
that.
27, the Boston altimeter 3020.
AVEX 2281, descend via the Roebuck 3, runway 27, 3020.
AVEX 2281, maintain your best forward speed, resume the published speeds at Roebuck.
Best forward to Roebuck, then published 2281.
JetBlue 1220, maintain 290 knots, descend via the Roebuck 3, arrival, runway 27, the Boston altimeter 3020.
Center, my apologies. Roland Bravo, we're back.
Posted the Bridgehaven 1 departure for you in general. You'll be runway heading on departure, passing the beach, and then radar vectors to, what was that, beads?
And American 320 boss, center, good evening, climate maintain.
Thank you, appreciate it.
10,000, turn left, heading 220.
Left.
Appreciate that, John.
Descend to 10,000, American 320.
Number 2 Charlie Tango, turn 20 degrees right. I'm sorry, 2-1 Charlie Tango, turn 20 degrees right.
Alright, 12 to the right, November 902 Charlie Tango.
JetBlue 1220, reduce speed now to 280, resume the published speeds at Roebuck.
Yeah, one more cookie. That's if I want the short taxi at 20 small tailwind. Got it. Well, I guess if ATC's online, that's going to be whatever they tell me to do, though, right? I guess I could request it. Don't know if they'd let me.
122 you want with Moncton?
Almost. Just wait for them to take the hand off.
I might be waiting a while.
Hopefully not. And right on cue. Delta 122 Moncton center now 132.2. Good day.
We'll call the Canadians 132.2. See ya.
Aviaca 9705, contact Washington Center 133.72. Aviaca 9705.
Go ahead, Aviaca 9705.
Washington Center 133.72.
Washington Center 133.72, Aviaca 9705.
JetBlue 227 Boston Center, just making sure you got us.
JetBlue 227 Boston Center. Where are you?
We're gonna be just past Loose, or Loxie, and we're gonna be about 80 miles out from Honked.
And you're on the 5753 beacon code, correct?
Hey, firm.
Is that shared on Twitch streaming Boston? I'm not sure. I can't see Twitch. Not sure.
PS 3440 when you move it.
Might be. Man, I get a lot of spam text.
JetBlue 2319, descend to maintain, flight level 280.
Flight level 280 for JetBlue 2319.
November 14 Delta Tango, descend to maintain, flight level 280.
Descend to maintain flight level 280, 14 Delta Tango.
Boston Center 2578, hold it short, runway 24.
Roger, stand by. JetBlue 227, radar contact, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descend to pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240, JetBlue 227.
American 320, turn right, right turn now, heading 270.
Right heading 270, American 320.
Boston Center Avelo 478, flight level 200, request lower altitude.
Bella 4078, I've called you a couple times, you're out of my airspace, over to Unicom 122.8.
Alright, Unicom 122.8, thanks.
Boston Center, Delta 1450, level at 14,000.
I don't remember hearing him call Avelo, but that's alright.
16,000 for Delta 1450.
Boston Center, FedEx 1316.
Alright, so we're going to go all the way down to the ILS 1,500 feet.
Stand by. Transat 768, descend to maintain.
So I don't know why he's even saying they're out of his airspace. I feel like this is definitely in Boston's airspace. Like, New Haven is definitely in Boston's airspace. Oh, that's weird.
Transat 768, have a good night.
I think it's more he just doesn't want to maybe handle us, but maybe it is really out of the airspace. I could be wrong, but it don't look like it.
UPS 3441 Boston Center, climb and maintain.
Well, I was just on Boston Center, Drew. He told me I'm not in his airspace anymore. I don't know how I'm out of his airspace when I was going towards Boston. It don't make any sense, but whatever. Standard pressure, switching over, transition level. Landing lights can come back on. Notify our flight attendants. So you're saying I definitely am in his airspace, or definitely not in his airspace? I think definitely I am. He went permanent flew into here with the Dash 8 after leaving Towers airspace. New York departure, handed them off to Boston Center. Yeah, see, I think you just don't want to deal with me going to a small ass airport when he's too busy, I guess, with other planes. But it's all good, then we can do what we want now. All good in the neighborhood. I don't see how he passed you off. You're definitely in his airspace, right? Supposed to be top-down controlling. I mean, yeah, I'm getting low where I would be on approach, but center is supposed to control everything. So, oh well. Just having some rough luck with VATSIM lately. Denied Cuban airspace. Now I'm denied access to New Haven ATC. I'm gonna have a word with his boss, Evan, in Boston. I feel like we are not descending fast enough. Alright, speed brakes are coming out. Class Delta Airspace Airport doesn't have tower, doesn't have radar. Okay, well maybe I guess that's why then he's handing me off. Interesting. Interesting. Got to 631 below. That's right. We're gonna get our music down, our sim sounds back up, and since we are going into New Haven for the first time, I'm gonna go ahead and I will open up the replay and do a replay so we can watch our landing. I can find. There it is. let's go flaps 2. That will help with slowing us down. We'll go flaps 5. Your surveillance flights end up coming in late enough where they have to call Unicom and call your approach for ATC clearance. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's arm our localizer. Bring our speed down. We're going to go all the way down to 180 here. Alright, so far so good. Like availability we get it in Nashville, Tennessee sometimes. Yep, they do go to Nashville. John was saying from Connecticut. One Charlie Mike, welcome to Mavericks Ace Pilots. I think for 2 months. I think you got your 2-month badge. One Charlie Mike, appreciate you being a member for 2 months. 2,500. Okay, let's go flaps 10 here. Their plane is not wanting to slow down quite yet. We are going faster than we want.
Traffic, southwest approach.
Is there New Haven traffic? Alright, spoilers are coming in. You can start switches to continuous. We're cleared for landing. Appreciate the continued support that one try to make. Alright, we're looking good. So we got a 5,600 foot runway. We're doing auto brakes 3 flaps 40. We got to make sure we do not floater. If we float, we're in trouble. If we float, we're in trouble. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. There's like very marginal room for a float here. Very marginal. We got like 600 feet of float to work with. at the very max. Be able to safely stop this aircraft, but we don't even want to float it that much. Alright, localizer is locked. Approach mode activated. We are 10 miles out. New Haven traffic, Avelo 478, 10 mile final runway to New Haven. And we do have the runway in sight.
Long Island traffic southwest is 5 miles from Calton. You'll be shooting the ILS 24.
We'll see if we do Avelo justice here, John. We'll try and get that somehow quick, short, and buttery landing all for your birthday. Let's see if we can do it. Alright, I'm gonna go you down here and flaps 15. Make sure spoilers are armed. Hit 5 miles out, so we'll go ahead and go fully configured here. Opening speed is in. Flight subs captured. Yep, there you go. Let's get everyone, give a big happy birthday to Mr. John in chat. Alright, flaps 25 is coming out.
1,000.
And we'll go flaps 40. Recording is starting. And my throttles, and I will see you guys on the ground. Let's do it. Oh, let me get the joystick cam on. Hold on. There it is. Alright. My controls.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, we're down. Versus are out. Manual braking, 80 knots, L1 reversers. Welcome to New Haven. I'm going to take Foxtrot here on the left. Oh yeah, we could have done a little bit softer. We still got her safely stopped. Let's bring in our spoilers. We'll bring in our flaps. Welcome to New Haven. Let's go ahead and fire up the APU. We made it. Alright, we guys bring you back in the flight deck. Let's park this aircraft. There's only one gate here, which is right there. Alright, there's our marshaller. Alright, stop there. Parking brake's coming on. Engine number 1, engine number 2 is coming off. Transponder's on standby. Fuel pumps are off. Seatbelt signs are off. Electric hydraulics are off. Probe heat. Beacon light. Welcome to New Haven. Oh, baby. Let's get on boarded here.
The boarding requested.
We don't have an Avelo thing in here, so we'll just use... I don't know, we'll just use this. Avelo wants their own terminal on the East Haven side of the airport, capable of 5 gates? Really? Well, there's only this one currently, and the jetway's kind of messed up a little bit. He didn't fully attach to the plane either. But we'll take that. It gave us a minus, what, 205 on the landing rate? We'll take it. I think it said 205 on stream. We'll let you guys be the judge of our landing rate. Like I said, we definitely could have made it a little softer. John had me worried, though, that we wouldn't stop in time.
Passengers deboarding starting.
They even have the old school carts here. They don't even have the new carts. For years, the jetway had a flat tire. Is that really why it's like that? Boy. We realize our own staff at HVN though. Got it. Yeah, well, it's not in GSX yet, so I had to use whatever these generic guys are, the SIG. But she does look good sitting there. Besides that hooked up jetway. I'll go right here for the screenshot, so it doesn't show the jetway's not connected. Alright, John, well, you get to be the true judge of our landing here. We're going to get GSX reset, and then we will review our landing. Let's get our engines back on. Well, using those weird zigzag stairs that are covered for boarding here. Ah, got it. 9.5 out of 10 for the landing. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. So let's get our flaps reset. Dance, dance, dance. Alright, let's check out the replay. Alright, let's check out passenger view from this side. I think this side you'll be able to see your beach. You'll see your beach here on the right. Welcome to the pizza capital of the world. The city of New Haven was one of those buildings off the left when you came in. Got it. There's the beach. Tennis courts. I could use me some pizza. That was not a bad landing at all from that view. Not a bad landing at all from that view. It was an even better landing right on the replay. Gonna switch to the other side here. Probably disconnect from that sim. Here's my mind, 10 out of 10. And from the inside, it looks really good. Minus 382 on that one, though. Check the important view, though. Let's check the outside. Nice to live right along the beach there. Watch the airplanes fly overhead off the beach. Ooh. Be a nice house to have right there on the beach. The two towns goes right down the center of the runway. Ooh. Hell of a way to separate the towns. Here comes a true test of the landing. That's not bad. We're right on the center line too. Like, ooh. Right on the numbers. On the numbers too. So we definitely could have made it a little softer, but we landed right before the numbers actually. But right on the center line. Center line for the win. Maybe just a tad off the center line. We came down though around the center line. The 95 is just off the north of this airport off departure. Okay. Alright. I'll let you guys enjoy the replay in here from the GoPro view. And I'm going to get the next flight ready to go. And I'll see you guys here in about 5 minutes or so for the next flight back to Raleigh.
Fireplace, and no one cares about yesterday. My place that I can come home to. Yes, I am on my way. We'll put our differences aside and just enjoy this moment of peace and love and happiness. We come together to celebrate. Yes, every time the snow is falling down and it is cold outside, we gather around the fireplace and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite holiday, it means so much more than words can say. And I claim that Christmas is a magic day. Sometimes I tend to forget what glory this holiday represents, but it's fair to say that Christmas is a magic day. Yes, every time the snow is falling down and it is cold outside, we gather around the fireplace and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite holiday, it means so much more than words can say. And I claim Christmas is a magic day. Sometimes I tend to forget what glory this holiday represents, but it's fair to say that Christmas is a magic day.
Boarding requested.
Alright, we're back. Hopefully that didn't take too long. So I did put a poll up in chat. Right now we're in real time. I'll let you guys decide before we depart the gate whether to do real time or daytime.
Crew boarding starting.
And we'll get this flight on out of here back to Raleigh, Durham.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
So the next flight time 1 hour 27 minutes, just a little bit longer down to Raleigh, Durham. So let's get our plane ready to rock and roll, and we'll get on back out of here. But I'll end the poll as soon as we're ready for pushback, then I'll change the time if it's selected daytime, or I'll leave it real time. Alright, IRSs are aligning, that all looks good. Let's go down to our FMC. And first things first, we're going to put our fuel in. We need 14.8 on the fuel. Payload on this flight out of New Haven. With 118 passengers. We need 64.90 on the cargo. So 3,200 in the front and 3,200 in the back. Gives us a zero fuel weight of 113.7. That's good. Bring up this. I need to download the new flight plan from dispatch. There we go. Alright, so let's put in our position. Other than there, we are in New Haven. throw that in there. Request our flight plan. We are in New Haven to Raleigh, Durham. We'll select that. No change the weather, 0803. Alright, well, John, I'll let you decide. Do you want us to take off runway 2 or you want us to take off runway 20? Since Boston doesn't control this airspace. Since it's your birthday, we'll let you decide. I'll put your birthday squawk code back in here again. Force 78 used 20 earlier. Alright, we'll take off runway 20. You got it. We will take off runway 20. Runway 20, and bring up my new charts. Import from Simbrief, Raleigh Durham, open. Okay, so we're just going to do the Haven departure, radar vectors to our runway. There we go. Into Raleigh Durham, we're expecting the Tackle 1 arrival, probably landing on runway 105 left, and that's going to be from the Tackle 1 arrival from DJ. And let's see if we need approach from ZJ. Let's see. Back. And there we go. Runway 1505 left. We can do from Chowder. We'll execute that. We just continuities. That all looks good. Let's request our perf data. And we're going to go ahead and fire up the APU here as well. Alright, let's load our perf data. Flight level on this is 380. It's got us going to 400, but we'll go to 380. And cost index of 35. That looks good. We're going to do a full toga takeoff. We'll go flaps 5. CG is going to be 6.17, 122, 125, 133. So 133 for takeoff. That looks good. Not sure if Avelo uses flap 10 or 15 on departure. I don't think 5 will cut it. You don't think so? I mean, we're not that heavy. I mean, we're not that heavy. I feel like we can get off the ground in flaps 5. I mean, we're only a 700. If we were an 800, I would say for sure, but I mean, we can do flaps 15. That's alright too. Change our speeds there. 126. Looks good. Let's see, what was the altimeter, John? I think probably find the altimeter right here. Now that this has weather. Let's see, I thought this showed weather now on Navigraph. Does it not show weather? I thought it did. We had to... it just shows the knots, doesn't actually say. What's going the barrel? 3019, that's right. 019. Oops, too far. There we go, 3019 is set. Go up top here, see how long we got. 1 minute left. One minute left for this. Baggage is still being loaded. So get your votes in now. Looks like it's still a 50-50 split. 50-50 split so far here for daytime, real time. If it's going to be 50-50 split, real time will win. Always leave most of our decisions up to the channel. Majority rules, that's how we roll. I mean, you guys can always be generous and ask John what his choice is, so that way you can pick his choice. Make sure he gets his choice for his birthday. Avelo doesn't charge for bags if you are military. Avelo also participates in TCA pre-check. Nice. Okay. Well, I definitely see why you like Avelo, sir. Alright, looks like baggage is done. Alright, so we're gonna go straight up to 38 because, you know, Boston doesn't control us. Alright, let's get our AP gens on. Got our pre-pushback checklist on here. Make sure our fire's still working. Let's see. When I'm at Fort Drum, I'll only be able to catch them to Orlando, Florida from New York. Got it. Okay. Well, hopefully they'll expand. Alright, we're pushing back now. Looks like real time is the winner. Icing warning. Ooh. Do you request de-icing treatment? Yes, I have not done this yet with G6. Alright, alright. Do we put de-icing on for de-icing treatment? Is this new for GSX? Because I've never done de-icing with GSX yet. Let's take a look at this. Let's see what happens here. We close our door though. Alright, well this is new. I don't know which fluid we'd use. Which fluid, guys? 2, 3, or 4? 100%. It defaulted to 1. Alright, it's actually spraying the aircraft down. Hold on. I'm gonna go to daytime here just so I can see this a little bit better. Both is spraying the other side of the plane. What is going on right now? Okay. Now that I went to real time, they're back on the right side of the plane. That's weird. Alright, well, you can kind of see them actually spraying it though. That's weird. Defo want the short taxi at 20 now. Right. Well, this definitely adds to the immersion. I've never had de-icing done before. Look at that. Can we see it from inside the plane? Ooh, look at that. View from inside the plane. Alright, looks like they're done. I think. De-icing and anti-icing complete. Alright. Oh. I'm just connecting. Good day. Alright, cool. Let's get our parking brake set. Alright. Now they're going to connect our push. Let's do it. Alright, well, there we go, John. You got some de-icing treatment for your birthday. That was the icing on your cake. Alright, icing on your cake. Full of jokes today. Oh boy, full of dad jokes. Let's get our beacon on. We're heading for this runway departure 196. I'm gonna push back, I guess, nose to the right. Alright, parking brakes are released. Commencing push due to icing conditions. I don't know what that just said. What did I just say, guys? Alright, let's go and start our engines. Packs are off. Firing up engine number 2. And we have good into rotation. My neighborhood was 1 nautical mile away from the airport, just offset from runway 20. Final approach course, nice. And let's introduce fuel. Alright, there we go. Parking brakes are set. We got a good start on 1. Tax on, isolation valve is closed. Starting number 1. Sorry, we could start on 2. Now starting 1. Pushback driver, I think, was pushing us back a little bit too far. That's right. Biggest plane I've seen come in here is a C-17 and the U.S. government 757. They can land here without any issues. Yeah, you can land. C-17 can land just basically anywhere. But yeah, 757 can land here because in John Wayne can take a 757, and I think that runway might even be a little shorter. Let's see, KSMA. What's this runway like again? Open charts. Yeah, so John Wayne is a 5,700 foot runway. This is a 5,600 foot runway, so yeah, you can land a 7.5 here, no problem. No problemo. Let's get flaps 5 set here. Alright, have a good trip. Thank you very much. Oh, we forgot to set our pressurization panel. Let's get that set. 38,000 feet. That's set. We can do landing altitude in the air. We got 2 good engine starts. So generator's on. And probe heat. Tax to auto. AP bleed can come off. APU's off. Taxi lights on. In the cabin. No, we are ready to go. Excellent. Right enough. Alright. That looks good. Oh, let's get our trim. Forget about the trim. 6, 7. And trim is good. When the VP landed here in 2021, she reboarded Air Force 2 with boxes of pizza delivered from Pepe's and Modern Pizza in New Haven. Nice. Well, New Haven's where the pizza's all about, huh? We'll have to get some pizza if we ever get to New Haven. Follow this taxiway all the way around here to runway 20. No long taxi at all. We're going to go ahead and get some things ready for departure here. New Haven Avelo 477, taking off runway 20. New Haven. Flight attendants, take your seats for arrival. We're actually going to get flaps 15 here set. So I used to always setting flaps 5. Stuff right there. Alright, 15 is set. Auto brakes are armed. Engine starts over to continuous. Flight attendants have been notified. And transponders TARA. We are ready to go. Let me get the joystick cam on. And enjoy the departure. Here we go. Engine's up to 40% here. And stable. Yoga. And release the brakes. Here we go.
Airspeed's alive.
Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
80 knots. Throttle hold, thrust normal.
V1T.
Me too. Oh yeah, we could have done a flaps 5 departure out of here.
Positive rate of climb.
You're it. Goodbye to New Haven. As we climb like a rocket. Alright, let's go be now. Waypoint now. And L now. And let's go flaps up. Warmer up here than it was on the ground. Went on here. Yeah, it was back on. Long Island sounds always messes with the weather. Alright, well, can say goodbye to New Haven, Connecticut there behind us. Wave goodbye to your hometown, John. Goodbye to the hometown. Oops. Alright, let's bring you back in the flight deck. Nice, beautiful nighttime departure. Got a nice full moon somewhere, don't we? Well, it's just, I guess, fairly bright tonight. I don't know if there's really a full moon. Is that a moon right there? What is that? Big star or a planet? Oh, yeah, there's a moon. We do have a big moon. Big, bright, almost full moon tonight. Let's see, when do you think Boston will beep us coverage? Or do you think Boston will beep us at all anyways? Should be right about now. Yeah, we'll see about that. He's probably just like, it's a Avelo. I don't want to deal with him. Alright, approaching transition, altitude 17 for 18. Alright, and transition altitude, standard pressure set, landing lights can come off. And we'll get the seatbelt signs off. .5 and higher is definitely Boston airspace. Well, yeah, the BP test. I mean, I can try and contact him.
American 2250, thank you. Primary 3297, clear direct Pro V.
Clear direct Pro V, Amazon, Prime 3297.
November 185, taxi to the ramp via Alpha, have a great one.
Center 49185 would actually like to taxi back for departure to Providence.
November 185, in that case, runway 5, taxi to Alpha.
5 the Alpha, 49185, thanks.
Boston Center, Avelo 477, 47 miles north of MJ, climbing level 380.
Hello, 477 Boston Center, good evening, radar contact.
Alright, well, there we go. Figure he's dealing with all the legacy planes on unusual routes.
American 246 cross Calvert,
well,
Nevada,
I've
maintain
contacted him.
2000
There you go.
250 knots, Kennedy altimeter 3020.
Cross Calvert, Calvert, 250 north and 11.
I don't have to change my squawk code either. Because you already said radar contact.
2219, climb and maintain level 310.
310, Southwest market 319.
Primary 3297, maintain 310 knots or greater.
Maintain 310 knots or greater, primary 3297.
United 1963, maintain 310 knots or greater.
310 knots or greater for United 1963.
American 2550, transition to 310 knots or less. American 2250, transition to 310 knots or less.
Transition to 310 or less, American 2250.
Boston Center, Cessna 49185, holding short, runway 5, ready for departure.
For 185, on course approved, runway 5, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, on course 49185.
FedEx 1316, turn right on Whiskey, then join Alpha to the ramp.
We exited on Foxtrot, but Alpha to the ramp, FedEx 1316.
FedEx 1316, that works. Good job on the IFR 15. I'll put that
So,
through for
anyone
you.
out
Just
here
a
seen the
couple
Netflix
thoughts
show
that you
Wednesday?
ended up descending earlier than you had to. It's not wrong, but you were level about 76 back from Syracuse as opposed to the 30. So
And if you have, did you like it? What'd you think of it?
Based on the wings flights
I thought
anyway,
it was pretty good.
they'd like you to report your top of descent. So when you were
I
leaving the 2,000
thoroughly
feet,
enjoyed it.
just a courtesy call would be appropriate based on the wings flights, but nothing there that's problematic for your actual flight itself. So it's put through.
Roger, thank you very much.
American 2250 leading for level 350.
It's not too much trouble. I'd like to amend my flight plan down to Philadelphia if I could.
So guys, I had 200 once there. American 5588. You see anything about you going somewhere else?
Oh yeah, if I could amend it down there, that'd be pretty cool for American.
I'm hoping to catch the Vanessa
American 55
Alien documentary when I get back to Clarksville in a few weeks. Nice. Okay, there you go.
Okay, work on a route for you. It's on request. Just maintain 2000 for now. And did you have a requested altitude?
As of right now, no. Whatever you give me is probably fine for American 5588.
Okay, I'll get back to you. Who else come?
American 2250 leaving 322 or 270.
American 2250, thank you. Delta 1721 and Southwest 2418, leaving my airspace. Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Roger, Delta 1721, frequency change approved. Appreciate the service, sir.
Alright, Unicom 2418, good night.
Number 185, radar contact at 1100. Maintain VFR and understand you're inbound Providence. They're landing runway 23.
A4 Providence, copy 23, 4925, thanks.
November 54 Juliet, let me know when you're ready.
November 54 Juliet, we're holding short of runway 23, ready for departure.
Number 54 Juliet, turn right heading 280, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23 is clear for takeoff and turn right 280.
Primary 3297, does that maintain for level 230?
Down at 230, primary 3297.
Southwest 1108, same Mach number.
We're doing Mach decimal 80, Southwest 1108.
Southwest 2319, climb and maintain for level 340, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater.
340, maintain Mach 0.840 or greater for Southwest 2319.
And Boston Center for American 5588, go ahead and cancel that amendment. I just realized I don't have any fuel.
I think I see this guy's priorities. He handed you out since you were going to a busy airport. Yeah, I think so.
8000.
I think so.
Service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, we'll cross base at 8000 and frequency change
They
approved.
said it's just, we're Avelo, you know, we don't exist.
Take care. Avelo 477, leaving my airspace, and the Washington Center is closed.
We don't exist.
Terminated. Frequency
Not an
change
important
approved.
airline yet. We're like the runt of the litter.
Was that for Southwest 2319?
Avelo.
We're the runt of the litter. We're going to be out of Boston's airspace here very shortly anyways.
Chowder 9863,
And there's no other
go 1 Albany.
ATC south of us, so.
Chowder 9863, runway 1, on course approved. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 on course, 98, Chowder 9863.
November 6, Lima Papa, Millinocket, altimeter 3016.
Center American 2250, top and drop in 10 miles.
American 2250, descend and maintain for level 230.
230 American 2250.
Number 54 Julia, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, turn right direct Putnam.
Turn right direct Putnam, maintain 10,000, November 54 Juliet.
Number 185 on our left base, runway 23.
Left base, runway 23, 4915.
Mixed in with all the flight school and GA traffic. Yep. Avelo can make busy at times with 3 departures, 3 arrivals in less than an hour. Mixed with all the flight school and GA traffic. Yeah, no, it makes sense. But Boston don't care about New Haven. Yeah, Boston apparently don't care about New Haven.
Number 6 Lima Papa, I got some NOTAMs and weather here to read you for Prescott. Advise ready to copy.
6 Lima Papa's ready to copy.
Number 6 Lima Papa, let me see here, the RNAV runway 19er approach, LPV and the LNAV VNAV minimums are not authorized. And for RNAV runway 1, as well as the RNAV runway 19er and the VOR runway 19er, and circling runway 10 is not authorized at night. The automated weather broadcast system on 118.02 is unreliable, has the incorrect airport name. And then there's a couple of obstruction notems, as well as the RNAV runway 28, LNAV, VNAV, DA are 1085. I can read you more information about that if you need. And the airport surface conditions are not reported until 1000 Zulu. Weather here 230 at 3 knots, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature -6.
But if you're flying to Bradley, you'd get service all the way, probably.
13, and unable to save the approach request.
Probably.
Okay, we got clear weather over there, so we'll do the vectors to the visual runway 1.
Will that make us important enough for us, Mom?
Expect visual approach runway 1,
Good
clear direct
attention.
destination.
Okay, direct Prescott, 6.5, thanks.
Delta 8939, contact approach 133.0. Delta 8939, contact approach 133.0.
Delta 8939, contacting approach. Good night.
Bye-bye, Cushion Chowder 9863, radar contact, climb to appropriate VFR altitudes on course.
VFR on course for Chatter 9863.
November 54, just confirm climbing to 10,000.
Yeah, climbing up to 10,000. Yeah, November 54. Juliet.
Perfect, thanks. American 246 leaving my airspace. New York is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
12.8, American Actual for 6. Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you. You too.
KLM 641, request descent.
KLM 641, cross trait at flight level 240.
Cross straight for level 240, KLM 641.
United 1963, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, the Boston altimeter 3019er.
Breach call sign is Moxie.
This
Moxie,
is arrival for
got a lot of Moxie on him.
Altimeter 3019 for United 963, thank you.
Primary 3297, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3019er.
Did he hand us off to Unicom yet?
Via the Roebuck 3 arrival in Boston altimeter 3019er, and then I'll expect 27 for primary 3297.
I don't know if I was really
2250,
paying
descend
attention
via the
to
Roebuck 3 arrival, runway
Boston
27,
since he ignored us, ignored him.
290 knots or less until the first speed restriction, Boston altimeter is 3019er.
Descend via the arrival 3019, runway 27 transition, speed 290 or less until Roebuck, American 2250.
Boston Center, hello, Paletta 787 Romeo Juliet on the ground. I'm Brainerd with the weather. Clearance to
Boston Center, November 115, requesting departure at a Concord to the south towards Manchester.
Number 787 Romeo Juliet, Boston Center, clearance on request. Number 155, verify your departing VFR.
VFR south to Manchester at a Concord.
Number 155, roger. Departure out of Concord is at your own risk. It's untowered, but you can give me a call in the air for flight following if you want, or otherwise just within about 15 miles of Manchester for the arrival.
Thank you, Boston Center. 15 miles out, will contact. Thank you.
He probably forgot.
Number 7 Romeo Juliet, wings IFR 8 approved, cleared to Laconia Airport as filed. Climb and maintain 2,500. I expect 1,000 minutes after departure. Squawk 4747.
Alright, cleared to Laconia is filed, maintained 2,500. Expect 1,000 minutes after departure. Departures here, squawk 4747, 787 Romeo Juliet.
Number 7 Romeo Juliet, read back correct. Altimeter 3019, wind calm, runways 20, advise ready to taxi.
Give you a call for taxi to 20, 787 Romeo Juliet.
Number 185, runway 23, wind calm, cleared to land.
Clear line runway 23, 49
November 5.
Let's go to Seattle for San Jose. It is busy. Yeah, the new Seattle scenery came out, didn't it? One Charlie Mike.
November 54 Juliet.
Center American 1033, flight level 210.
There's a Canada event, I think, going on between Seattle and Edmonton, I think.
American 1033 Boston Center, radar contact, maintain.
Also, just new Seattle scenery I know is coming out. I haven't checked it out yet, though.
Southwest 11.
We might check out the new Seattle scenery this weekend.
About 10 miles
Maybe we'll fly to
ahead
Alaska or
is,
something.
About 50 knots faster than you right now. New York is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. See you later.
I might go maybe
Perfect.
Seattle
Yeah,
to
whatever you
Anchorage or
got
something
for,
next week.
Southwest
I'm gonna do some
11,
Alaskan hops.
Southwest 2319, leaving my airspace.
I'm just gonna go over to
New
Unicom.
York
Fuck
is
it.
offline.
Just over to Unicom. I'm out of his airspace. He didn't want to talk to us. Brainerd Airport is at Brainerd. Or Bernard Airport, Brainerd Airport. That's HFD. I've had to avoid them all the time when getting Class C via the airspace transitions. Got it. There you go. Yeah, no. Just over to Unicom, because you know he didn't want to talk to us. I don't like him anyways. I feel like that was Evan on frequency though. Actually, that is Evan on frequency. Oops. So that Boston guy was actually Evan, the Flight Sim Association, the head guy of Flight Sim Expo. Alright, Evan. I know you're busy. He's also part of, Evan is also on our World Flight team for SoCal crew. He wasn't able to do World Flight this year, but he's hoping to be able to participate next year. So, yeah, that was Evan. I don't think that was the same controller as when we landed into Boston the first time. That was a different controller. You friends with that guy? I wouldn't say we're friends. I don't really know him outside of Flight Sim Expo. Fly with Rookie knows him more than I know him, but he is on the SoCal crew team for World Flight as one of our special guests. He may be participating in World Flight next year. Didn't have the time this year, but haven't been in the sim much in the past 2 weeks. Just saw on Captain Canada's stream there's a lot of new scenery that just came out. Yeah, no, there's a lot of new scenery. I mean, there's scenery coming out like every week for Microsoft. If you just, it depends on where it's coming out, but there's something I feel like new every week coming out. That's how fast people are making sceneries. You know, but then you got people that are duplicating sceneries, and so just always be aware and do your research before you buy scenery. Make sure it's good, especially if there's more than one copy of it. Yeah, especially if there's more than one copy of the scenery, but yeah, so. What happened to our music? Our music like just stopped. Go through all the songs already. Retro Christmas. Overlays backwards. Oh, hold on. Let me fix that. Alright, there we go. Should be fixed now. Thanks for that. Want to try the mic? And John. So yeah, no, the people are just really trying to capitalize. I mean, if we're being honest, you know, Microsoft is the new it's the online gold rush right now. Like that's kind of what Microsoft is, and problem with people treating it as the online gold rush is you got a lot of people out there that are quote-unquote scammers, and you know, people that like the one that created the 737 Max in Microsoft that was a total ripoff, and like he capitalized and everyone's waiting for that PMDG and just couldn't wait for it, and you know, probably became a millionaire overnight because of that, because people just bought it and they got duped. So you got to be wary of what you buy. That's what I always recommend watching someone stream. Almost someone you can find showcasing the scenery or airplane, and then make your own judgment. Like I said, I'm not here to tell you that you better not buy this plane or you should buy this plane. I can just give you my opinion, and then you just make your own assumption an opinion on what you think is best for you and your wallet, and if you're going to have fun flying it. You know, like I said, Captain Canada obviously does not support the Latin VFR airplanes that came out, the 321 and the 319, in which I don't necessarily support them either. However, as a content creator, I think it's our job, like I said, I've said many times, to bite the bullet and showcase it so you guys can make an accurate judgment for yourself. You know, just because I can't recommend you buying it doesn't mean I'm gonna get mad because you're flying it or anything like that, or you're gonna see us flying it because with the mod. And since I already have it as a content creator, now if I wasn't a content creator, I probably never would have bought it. But since I am, that's the reason why I have it. And with the fly-by-wire, it does make it flyable and enjoyable. Different from that Walter White Max, I think that was X-Plane 11. Probably, yeah. I don't know if I ever saw the Walter White Max. You have a link for that, John? You can send in Discord. I know there was the Max from Max Design Team where they ripped off the Zebo. They basically just used the Zebo, all the Zebo files for their own, and transformed it into a Max. But I don't know if that's the same thing. You know, which, I mean, Zebo is open source, but at the same time, you know, like, should have made their own plane if they're going to do a Max instead of using someone else's hard work, but that's what happens when you put stuff out there and it's free and, you know, open source, and fortunately you got people that do that. Now, like I said, the Max, I enjoyed flying the Max and X-Plane. You know, I didn't get caught up in the middle of the drama and stuff like that. You know, I just enjoy, or I fly what I enjoy flying. And I think that's what we all need to do in flight sim. Enjoy what flight sim we enjoy, whether it's X-Plane, Microsoft, E3D. Enjoy whatever plane and scenery you enjoy flying to. You know, no one needs to hate on anyone because they choose to fly X-Plane, or they choose to fly Microsoft, or they choose to fly the PMDG, or the Latin VFR, or the Salty Sim, or the fly-by-wire. Like, it doesn't matter, just have fun and enjoy. That's what's important. Maybe we should listen to XP and Blues podcast, Walter White. The whole thing was cooked up by Threshold. How long ago was that podcast? I don't think I saw that podcast because I've seen most of their podcasts. Yeah, I think other channels who like to fly the Land VFR. I don't think it's necessary to try to promote it, as it's just fun with it because it's worth it to them. Yeah, like I said, just because I fly a plane doesn't necessarily mean that I'm recommending you go buy it. You know, I can't, I've already said I can't recommend you buy the Latin VFR because I do believe you should not have to pay for a plane. That you have to mod to make it flyable. But at the same time, you know, I want a 321 and 19 and want some variety, and with the fly-by-wire mod, it does make it flyable, so I got it and I fly it. But again, like I said, if I wasn't a content creator, I probably wouldn't have bought it just because of that fact. But it's just kind of part of what I think we should do as content creators, so. It was a while ago, I think. DM me the link if you'd like to watch it. Yeah, DM me the link, Evan, if you got it. And I'll definitely take a look at it, because I don't think I'm aware of the Walter White. Maybe I am, and it's just been so long and I don't remember. Maybe I'll remember it when I watch it. But we're about 80 miles from our top of descent, guys, so not too long. Another 15 minutes, we'll be descending. So yeah, just to do what you guys enjoy. That's what Flight Sim is all about. Enjoying your passion for aviation. You know, don't get too wrapped up into, you know, who we're supporting this developer and that developer. It's like, you know, like I said, people in the industry were nice enough to make a mod for a plane that was crap and make it good. You know, so huge shout out. If I support anyone, it's the people that make the mod for the plane. So drop a donation for them. You know, I've donated to them for making the mod, so that's who you want to support. Think of it that way. Support the people that made the mod and make that plane flyable. Price has come a long way from all the freeware junk I used to fly in FSX. Yes, that is true, John. I had a ton of fun in FSX flying planes that were definitely not like this, PMDG, but still had lots of fun doing it. Yeah, I think the fact that we can use stuff like GSX with all these planes and add that airport immersion of the passengers loading and unloading and stuff, even if the planes aren't 100% like the PMDG or Phoenix A320, makes it enjoyable, you know? I was against that whole Max 8 add-on to begin with, and then when I heard their side of the story, my opinion completely changed. And the plane flies like a Dream and X-Plane 11. The sound set is immaculate. Is this the FS or the Max design team Max plane? Because that's the only Max plane I ever saw for X-Plane 11. Yeah, really send me that podcast so I can watch it after stream, because now I'm interested to see what Max plane this is. Because I had the Max 8, 9, and 10, and it was basically a play off the Zebo for a Max, so yeah. So yeah, definitely send it to me, because if it's the Max I always saw XP plane, then I have the same Max. I just don't think I remember it called the Walter White, but... So let's see here. Yeah, so you guys, this is the one that I remember. Like, is this the one that you guys are talking about? Yeah, the Walter White / Max Design Team. Okay, yeah. See, this is... I didn't know it was called Walter White for whatever reason. I don't know if I ever heard anyone call it that. Or, yeah. Is his real name Walter White, or is this just from Breaking Bad and he looks like Walter White? I don't know if they've updated this for X-Plane 12 or not, but I know for 11 it did work good. That's the one, okay, yeah. See, I did, like I said, I do that one all the time in X-Plane 11 myself. I liked it. And I know, like I said, I know some content creators steered clear of it because there was drama, and it's like, you know, I don't try to get wrapped up in that stuff. Why would I enjoy? You know, no, I will not support necessarily like piracy or anything, but as far as I know, that plane wasn't involved in any piracy because it was an open source stuff. But I'll have to watch that podcast though. And with the PMG 738 Max, I keep seeing them more and more when looking up flights on FlightAware. Yeah, no, I mean, eventually the 737 NGs are going to be phased out and it will only be the Max planes left. That's how they're moving. You're flying on a 38 Max in a few weeks? Nice. Max is going to be a godsend? Yes. No, I can't wait. Probably not for at least another year before those come out, but I can't wait. Probably at least a year. I mean, I can't wait for all the rest of the PMDG products. I can't wait for the 900, I can't wait for the 777, the 747, the Maxes. I don't know if they're going to do a 787. I know someone is working on a 787, though. I think it's Quality Wings is working on a 787. Avelo doesn't want to upgrade to the Max quite yet. They haven't turned much of the profit yet. Yeah, no. I mean, it's going to be years still before the NGs are completely phased out. I mean, it's such a workhorse and it's, you know, one of the most popular aircraft flown around the world, the 737s and the A320s, are the two single most popular aircraft. So it's, I mean, I would say at least 10 years before they're completely phased out. Maybe even 12 years, but at least 10 years before it's just Maxes in the air. Find it hard to get rid of all the 7.3s by then, because a lot of low-cost carriers are not willing to really just upgrade like that, and so. Alright, we're about 50 miles top of descent here. I'm going to get my charts here on the tackle 1 arrival. We're going to go down to 6,000 feet. Let me put this in here. We're going to go down to 6,000 feet. Oh, too far. There we go. Let's see. Last time I flew 700 IRL Southwest, got it off the ground in 4,000 feet, departing Nashville. Nice. I mean, yeah, they get off the ground real quick. Like I said, this thing climbs like a rocket. But I flew in a 700. I think when I went to Texas, one of my flights was on the 700, I believe. When I flew south. Actually, I think both of my flights were actually on 700s on Southwest, flying to Texas. It was a 700 to Denver, and then a 700 from Denver to Dallas. And then on the way back, I think it was an 800 and an 800. I think on the way back. Could have been 700s too. I don't remember. I don't think I've flown on a Max yet, to be honest, like in real life. Yeah, I don't think I've flown on a Max. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I might have flown once, but I don't think I have. I don't think I've flown any Maxes, just 737s, 800s. I've flown on a 900. I've flown on A321 and A320. I've flown on an A319. I've flown on an E195. And I think that's everything I've flown on. Does Avelo fly A320s? No, they got 737 and 800s, I think. I don't think they fly, but John can answer that. John probably knows. I feel like they don't have Airbus. Maybe they just started. But I think it's just 73s. Yeah, 700 and 800s only, that's what I thought. No Airbus. Just a bunch of old Southwest planes. Old Southwest planes.
What do you get for someone who has it all?
Max 8, basically a baby Dreamliner. If you want Airbus, go fly a breeze with a new A220. I want to fly on an A220. I want an A220 in this sim. I want to fly it. And I really hope Synatic Simulations gets that A220 that they've been partnered with Fly-by-Wire now out soon. I think it's been in development since Microsoft came out, so I really hope it comes out soon. I really hope it's good. Like, I really do. Kind of flew the A220 when we flew to the 21X. So, yep, nope, I remember him saying that. I remember him telling me about it. He liked it. I traveled in a Tesla Model 3 to the 2021 Expo. I flew down on the Tesla Model 3. Anywhere. So as we begin our descent here in just a little bit down into Raleigh-Durham, I'm going to open up the chat for everyone. So the chat will get open for everyone after we've started our descent, so everyone can join us here. I'll be surprised Elon Musk's making airlines. Maybe. I think he's more concerned with rockets, though, than airlines at this point. Andrew Levy said the summer Jet A was killing them in New Haven when Avelo was forking over $8 a gallon for go-go juice. Damn. Yeah, it's expensive. It is expensive. It is expensive. Alright, what do we got here? We got 9 miles, top of descent, guys. We're gonna do an auto brakes 2 landing, I think, into early Durham. Nice long runway. Let's set up our ILS frequencies. We got 054. 054 set that side. 054 set on this side. There we go, and our frequencies are 109, 109.10. Right, 109.10. There we go. 109.10. All right. When is the next After Dark? I'm not sure. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday, Visa. I'm gonna try. Can't hold. Don't hold me to this because I can't promise it. But I'm going to be trying to stream every day up until Christmas, whether it's Flight Sim or an After Dark. But we're for sure sticking to our flight schedule of every Monday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're going to be doing a flight. But I'm going to try and do some After Darks all in between. All right, let's see. Thanks for the meteor data, John. Winds are calm. 10 miles visibility. 3020 is the altimeter. 3020 set. That looks good. You're holding me to it. So I'm gonna try and do that stream though every day, but like I said, just it's gonna be crazy for me to be able to keep up with that. So just bear with me, but I'll try. Now we got flaps 30 here. We got our minimums. Let me set my minimums and I'll open up the chat. 598 on the minimums. So 598 minimums are set. There we go. We're descending. Let me go ahead here and open up the chat. Alright, there we go. Everyone now can talk in chat. If you guys have been watching along and weren't a member, welcome. That concludes our December members only stream. Everyone now is welcome in chat. Come in and say hello. Get your landing rate guesses in. So the only thing I had turned on was subscriber only mode just to keep those bots out of chat as much as possible. Just have to be sub to the channel any duration. Sincerely Aviation, hi, what's going on? Hopefully you got my email earlier.
Let's go get snowed in. Let's go get snowed in. How wrong could that be? Being snowed.
Sunday fun stream. There you go, Kenny. There you go. Oh yeah, we are having fun. Let's get our seatbelt sign back on. Yeah, sincerely, Aviation, apologize for that delay, but hopefully you got my email back for your prize earlier today. I got your link, Mr. Kevin. Thank you for that. I'll be watching that later. Well, thank you for your continued support of the stream, Sincerely Aviation. You are well deserved of your prize. Well deserved. Alright, I think that's the Raleigh lights there in front of us. Waz, what's going on? Hello, man. Good to see you. Good to see you as well. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard for our descent down into Raleigh, Durham tonight. We will be live tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing tomorrow yet. We may check out the new Seattle, but I'm not sure yet. I got to figure it out. Thursday, depending on how the week goes, because I'm going to test this before I stream it. If the plane is flyable, we may check out X-Plane 12 on Thursday, the full release, and see what this is all about. See if it's actually worth it or not. And we'll critique it and whatnot. As long as it's flyable, my performance isn't shit. I need to give me some rudders, and then I will be tearing up the skies with you. Sounds good, Kenny. You can go with the cheap Thrustmaster nut rubbers that I got. Turtle Beach came out with some nice ones, so it looks like they're actually pretty good, and you can change them between commercial and GA. So I'd probably recommend one of those two for the more affordable rudders. I mean, if you're a baller and you want to go for the ultimate expense rudder, then you can buy the Thrustmaster $600 ones that Canada has and XP72 has, but I don't know. I use them at the expo, but I think it's maybe just I'm not used to them. I didn't really like them. And I just can't see myself spending $600. Now, if they want Thrustmaster wants to sponsor and give me them, I'll use them. But I just can't see myself paying $600 for rudder pedals. I mean, they're built really well, but... you're flying into another future Avelo hub base. RUD will be the hub and crew base after February 6th. Nice, okay. Well, there you go. We'll know where we can do Avelo hubs in and out of. Sounds good. Repeat the first. It was the Thrustmaster nut rubbers. That's what people call them anyways. It's because they're super close together, so it's like rubbing your nuts together. There you go. No way, it was Black Friday that got me. Yep, everything's on sale. I mean, there's still a lot of sales going on. Dennis, hello, welcome aboard. Good to see you, Dennis. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. New Haven, Orlando, Burbank, and Raleigh, and also future Willington, Delaware are Avelo hubs. Nice. When we get our virtual airline started, which we are still working on, because like I said, it costs money. It's not expensive, but not that cheap either to open it. It won't cost you guys anything, but our hubs are going to be Vegas, Boston, San Antonio, and one other spot still to be determined. Potentially in Denver. Haven't figured that out yet or not. But potentially Denver. If there was a good Salt Lake scenery, it'd be Salt Lake. To the flight you requested, it's still in my request channel. I haven't gotten to it yet, but we are making the rounds. Every Sunday we're going to do someone's flight request. Dennis. And sometimes I use them throughout the week other than just Sundays. But if you put in my flight suggestion spot on Discord, it's still in there. So today's flight suggestion was from Mr. John Franco. I went with his because it's his birthday today. So wish Mr. John in chat happy birthday. Is your name Dennis in Discord too, Dennis? Or what's your name in Discord? "34 years, young and counting. Getting older scares the out of me." Yep, you're 3 years older than I am. I'm only 31. I know how you feel. So, here we go. We're going to sing happy birthday to John.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to happy birthday. Happy birthday, dear John. So, Tui, what's going on, man? We are doing well.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Welcome aboard, though. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Statui is in chat. Your shirt, by the way, should arrive this week. I had it sent back because I'm a dummy and I screwed up the address. I resent it out. So for sure, we'll get to you this week. Don't judge me, I don't know how to spell. There's a September 3rd. Okay, well, we'll do a related birthday request. I don't think I saw that it was your birthday. There we have it. Happy birthday, John. But yes, no, we'll never get rid of the OG, the regular streaming setups to 2. We're always going to be streaming from our desktop. The full sim is just for special occasions, once in a while, you know. We won't do the full sim every day or anything like that. So, I mean, as of right now, this provides the better streaming setup and service. But we're working on improving the full sim setup as well to have better, more feel like this while we're streaming. Better views and all that kind of stuff. Music, sounds. Only thing you do is work? Well, that's not fun. Working on your birthday is not fun. So yes, welcome to all you guys in chat. Having a lovely, lovely night. Mr. Statui coming in, dropping the $50 bomb, putting him on the top spot of the month. Man, the myth, the legend. I'll let it read it out there. Let's see. But when I can, I'll have to go spend my money on birthday dinner with my girlfriend. Nice. Jordan Lewis, welcome back. Send me pictures on PM pictures on Discord. All right, I'll take a look in a sec, John. But Mr. Statui coming in. Let me get you on the top spot here. So we gotta move everyone down. I didn't read it out loud for some reason, but it says, refilling that Subway turkey pepperoni fun. Good to be back to it, Captain. Here we go. There we go. I actually had me one of those for lunch today, Statui. I actually did have me one for lunch today. Had me some Subway. Our top spot gives you a private stripper in first class. There you go. Don't give away the secret. Don't give away the secret. But there's always special perks when it comes to first class, right? This isn't Hooters Air. We can fly Hooters Air soon, though. Got the pictures, John. Nice, man. You can tell me now if you want me to show that on stream or not, but I got them. That's nice. Cool. Looks like some kind of award. I can't see what the award is, but it looks like you got some kind of award. So Snake's on plane. We got strippers on. Alright, transition level. There we go. And let's get our landing lights back on. I mean, it's a lot more pleasant to have that on a plane than snakes, let me tell you. Permission granted. Okay. So, yep. Here's the pictures over here for Mr. John. You know, at Army Base. I like the hat. I like the hat. I do like the hat. 757 33N flew over my house at 14K feet, and man, were those engines screaming? They were screaming that loud, huh? That loud at 14,000 feet. Alright, we are coming in though good into Holy Durham for our final landing of the night. With that being said, I'm going to make sure I open up our replay before I forget. Where is she? Where? Oh, where? There it is. I earned the right to wear that headgear when I did a spur ride with them when we were in Poland in 2021. Nice. Will it make the A350 one day? I'm sure I think someone's working on it. First cab. Yep. Nice, John. What was the what's the award thing that you're what's the award in this picture thing here? What's that award? I can't read it, obviously. It's too not zoomed in enough, but I don't know if you can say what the award is. Or certificate. The Chewie thinks it's your re-enlistment. Is that your re-enlistment? We need payware really good 757. Well, what is it? Bluebell simulation or something like that. Bluebird simulation is coming out with 757, right? Aren't they making it? Supposed to come out like first part of next year or something like that. Army Achievement Medal. I got it for my efforts at Project Convergence 2022 at NTC. Nice. There you go. Congrats, John. Congrats. Thanks. So my buddy's a sergeant in the Army. He's a recruiter now, though. He's stationed out of Carson City. His name's Ricky, in case you know anyone named Ricky. Ricky R. There you go, Satu. I like it. I like it. Just for doing what you do, my guy. That's right. We appreciate our military and military veterans and first responders. And appreciate your guys' service to our country. Like I think I've said multiple times, my best friends are all in the military service or were in the military service. Some are still active, some are retired. Marines always try to recruit you, Jordan. Yeah, I mean, our military numbers are down, got to get them back up. You want to meet some Space Force guys? There you go. Space Force going to be run by Elon Musk soon with all his rockets. Yeah, I haven't met anyone in the Space Force yet either. I can't say I've had the pleasure either. But I would like to. Let's see, next year maybe with the 10th Mountain Climb to Glory Club. Nice. What is the 10th Mountain Climb to Glory Club all about? Not too familiar with that. Nope. That's why I have great respect for all those that serve, Jordan, because it is definitely a hard life. It's not an easy life to live, especially from what I've heard from my friends. It can be a very rewarding life, but it's definitely not for everyone. So, back in the day, I mean, I almost joined the Air Force way back in the day, but I just never did because it just wasn't the life for me. But I have immense respect for everyone that does do that. Now, if it came down to it, would I do it? Like if there was a draft or something like that, I would do it. Yeah, no problem. If the country really needed it, but it just wasn't a life that I was ready to sign up for. The three friends on their main say it's the best, worst fun they can have. Yeah, like I said, it's got its good moments, it's got its bad moments, but that goes with like any job and anything in life. Nothing is ever perfect. You know what I mean? It is what you make of it. My father was in the Air Force Special Forces. They called it pararescue, but it wasn't necessarily pararescue, but that's what they called it. It was more secretive missions in places they shouldn't have been during the Cold War days. So he was a sniper in the Air Force. And a paratrooper, or whatever you want to call it. Pararescue. Yes, he was in there during the Ronald Reagan days back during the Cold War. He went all over the world for the Air Force. He went in to be a cook, and he got tricked into being a Air Force sniper instead, as he was, I guess, just messing around at the range with friends, and someone saw him. He got, I guess, like a near perfect record on shooting. I think he was like 1 off on the first one and 1 off again, and then he had a perfect shot on the second, third time through. And so I was like, yeah, you're not going to be a cook, son. You're going to be this. But then he eventually got hurt and was discharged, honorably discharged from injury in the military. From shrapnel and blowing out his knees a couple times from jumping out of planes.
Hey, let's do it one more time. One more time.
Coast Guard has some neat toys at their disposal. The Coast Guard does, yes. PJ motto is badass, just like what they do. Yep, that is true. These things we do that others may live. Yep, there you go. What is Streams Abs? Coast Guard, got some badass equipment on them. Yes, they do, Jordan. Sorry, Stream Abs didn't like the word ass, but I saw it. I just hauled the food, fuel, bullets, and supplies for everyone. There you go. That's an important job, too. The military's got to have supplies. The paramedic guy, that's her motto? Yes. I think I've heard that. And of course, PJs, yeah. Like I said, they called him pararescue, but what he did was not exactly pararescue. So that's what they called his group, anyways. Classified his group as. So, I mean, I think there's still stuff that he can't even talk about with me or tell me, but most places he went to, he wasn't allowed to wear any, like, American signias or anything like that on their uniforms. One of my buddies in the Marines drives those big Oshkosh trucks and convoys. There you go. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Let's see. I had one buddy. He's retired now. He served 9 months in Afghanistan. He did a tour in Afghanistan, but he was IT in the Army. Sergeant Starbuck. And then he was IT. And so he did intelligence. And I have my other buddy in the Army. That's the one that's a recruiter now. He was infantry. A saw gunner for infantry. And then we got one buddy in the Navy in logistics. Another IT guy, IT girl in the Navy. Still in the Navy. Those guys are still in the Navy. And then we got a buddy in the Marines too. I'm not sure what he does though. Other two are in infantry divisions. There you go. Those city lights coming into view. I just want to emphasize when I did a 30-day exercise in Germany in 21. My assigned fuel truck weighed over 120,000 pounds fully loaded. It was a truck and a trailer attached with 4,800 gallons of GPS. Damn. A lot of weight, sir. So if you've seen there, graduations, you're about 10 minutes. You're about 10 minutes from my house. Yes, so when my best friend Michelle graduated from the Navy, I went with their family up to Wisconsin there, up to Milwaukee, just north of Illinois there. And we went to, I went to her graduation there of the Navy, and then she was the only one I was able to, Great Lakes, yeah, she was the only one I was able to go to the graduation for. But yeah, we went there, and then we spent time that weekend when she had to leave before she went straight to school in Florida. I think it was Florida. I forget where they sent her to a school. We spent the weekend there. I think went down to Chicago, went around the Chicago Pier, Willis Tower. So that was a lot of fun. That was it's not much pushing. It's still in Illinois for another few miles. Yeah, I mean, but we landed in Milwaukee. We flew into Milwaukee. I went around there. We visited some of Milwaukee stuff. I tried 50-year-old cheese. I don't know if you've been to Milwaukee or Wisconsin and seen all the different cheeses that they have, but they got all the way up to like 100-year-old cheese. 50-year-old cheese, I gotta tell you, it was not for me. Oh, I know it's not Willis Tower anymore. Isn't it something else? I forget what it's called now. It's almost as bad as ketchup on a hot dog in Chicago. What do you call it then? What's the proper way to call it? My field truck was fully loaded, went on a grand total 35 miles an hour up any hill. Transmission was cooking, trying to keep up. Damn. It is and always will be the Sears Tower forever in our hearts. Well, there you go. Yeah, it used to be the Sears Tower. I think when I went, it just changed the name because this was when I was 20. I think I was 20 at the time. 11 years ago. Man, time flies. Time flies. So I went there, visit my best friends, Michelle. It was her graduation. Went with her family. I was real close with her and her family, and kind of like a second family. And her boyfriend went along, and she decided to break up with her boyfriend at the airport when she was leaving. So then the rest of the trip, he like followed me around like a little puppy dog. It was just stuff. Me and him are friends too. You know, don't get me wrong. Like me and him are friends, and I dated like her best friend at one point, and so we were all kind of close and always hung out and double dated and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, he was just like following me around like a little sad puppy dog for the rest of the trip. Got a little annoying. Sorry if you're watching, but it was still fun. I enjoyed it. So yep, I'll remember to always call it the Sears Tower just for use to as well. Typo 3 miles an hour. I was about to tell you 35 is pretty good. 3 miles an hour. That's a lot different. I'm just saying, in typical Chicago fashion, we still refuse to accept the name change. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Like how the White Sox play at the same place that has changed names 50 million times in the last few years, but it's still Comiskey when anyone talks about it with us. There you go. Them Chicago natives. Chicago. I don't have a Chicago accent. I can't do it. Alright, let's look at our approach here. What do we need to get down to? So at Chowder is 5,000. So let's go all the way down. We're going to go down to 3,000 here. And we're going to go flaps 5 out here now. Time for some chowder. Chowder. Alright guys, we're coming in. We're looking good for our arrival. Our ILS information is already preset, ready to go. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button and that subscribe button as we get ready for our arrival into Raleigh-Durham, which should be off this side of the plane. There it is. Airport's right there off the wing. Let's see, let me put my picks in here. Okay. RDU. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me get my sim sounds back up now and the music down. As we prepare for our arrival, guys. We're gonna try and take our arrival in here at Skoo. Kachoo, right there. Just, we're gonna turn in right about the 10-mile mark. before we turn, we'll get our speed down to 180. The engine start switches over to continuous by the cabin. Oh, we need to get our landing flap data in as well. We already got it in there. Flaps 30. Okay, that looks good. Alright, time to get some butter for that chowder. Butter biscuits. Alright, we're gonna go direct to SCU. And execute. Bring speed down here to 180. And we'll arm our localizer. Put ENAV back on. Localizer. 180. Put 2200 feet in here. Raleigh Durham traffic. Avelo 477, 10 mile final at SCU for runway 05 left. Raleigh. Alright, let's arm our spoilers. And he's got the -69. Get your landing rate checks in. S2ED, you must how did catch you the picture of Avelo when they landed midway? There we go. Be a pretty cool shot into midway. Got a nice long runway. We're going to see if we can really get that greaser here. We can't really get that greaser. You've only been to Midway once, and you fly a lot, so you fly out of O'Hare all the time then, huh? It's just if it's commercial, I'm always at O'Hare. If not, then Blockwee. What do you fly? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Palwaki. What do you fly out of there? That's not commercial. We fly some GA. There's a runway in sight. Let's go flaps 10. We go speed 170. I don't think I've ever flown at MDW either. I haven't flown into O'Hare either. I've never flown to Chicago. I've only taken a train to Chicago. Closest I flew in was Milwaukee. That was 11 years ago. Please land a very buttery landing. Oh, we're gonna try. Do our best. All right, let's go gear down. Flaps 15. Make Avelo proud here. Alright, let's go final landing speed. Flight slope's been captured. Flaps 25. And flaps 30. Coming out. Alright guys, my throttles on my controls. I will see you guys on the ground. Let me get over the flight controls, sorry. And recording is starting.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, we're down. Person's route. That was definitely not no 300. Definitely did not feel like no 300. I think we got cheated. Alright, manual braking. Go on the reversers. Welcome back to Raleigh. We have made it. I definitely didn't feel like no 300, but I guess we'll take a look at the replay. It was definitely firmer than I wanted. I should have pulled back a little bit more on the yoke. That's right. Definitely should have pulled back more on the yoke. But let's get our speed brakes in. Spoilers. Or spoilers, flaps are coming in. Inner lights are coming off. Get our APU fired up. Transponder is transponding. Oh. Pay attention to where we're going. See where we're going to be going. Going to the Charlie gates. We'll take Charlie 11. Need somebody down here where all the equipment is. At least this area is well lit. Let's get our taxi light off here. Because we're going to be turning in right into here. Let's just go way left. That's the wrong parking for this spot. We're going to ignore GSX. And we're just going to stop right here. I think he's having us go way too far. There we go. Engines are coming on. Engine 1, engine 2 are coming off. Fuel pumps coming off. Belt signs coming off. Hydraulics. Beacon. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
And there we have it. Welcome back to Raleigh. Stop the recorder. There we have it. Get you guys back into the flight deck here. Alright. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed our 2 flights tonight. We're going to take a look at our replay here momentarily. After our plane starts deboarding. She looks pretty at night. She does. Plane does look pretty at night. Terminal, not so much, but if we go like this, the plane looks pretty. Alright, disconnect from BatSim. Alright, so see, Volanta gave us a minus 206. Definitely not no 306 like I showed on stream. I do like delivery, yeah, I do like delivery. So the Avelo crew working hard to unload our plane. How was our parking job? Not bad, we'll take it. 1 wheels on the line. Could have gone a little more left, I guess, but GSX1 doesn't go way to the left. Not even close. But 1 wheel a little bit. Give me a, what, 7.5 on that? 7.5 on the parking? Up just short of the end of the line. 7.5, yeah, I'll take a 7.5. So. We made it. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed our flights. Let's go ahead and get GSX restarted there, and then we're gonna get our plane refired back up for the replay. Get our flaps reset back to 30. Get our panel lights back on here. I really could use some more flights to their non-Florida destinations. Yep, really could. That's for sure. And they could use some more destinations. Get all of our lights back on. Alright, everything's set. Let's view the replay. Alright, we'll view in from the wing view here first. That street looked pretty cool there with the red lights on it. You could have wrote them to start service to Texas. You should have.
It's something you won't be soon forgetting. It's something we can share and take with us.
Was that on 1,000, 1,500 footers? Doesn't look too bad from the inside. Let's do the other side here. How long was the runway? 10,000 feet. Yeah, the 10,000 foot runway. Let's take a look from the outside now. So, I'm going to take this time now to review the last bit of our replays here to thank everyone that joined us tonight. All my subscribers, moderators, donors, and members. Huge shout out again to Mr. Statui dropping the 50 bomb tonight. So, without all of you guys, none of this is possible. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Doesn't look too bad, does it? So I guess like Nashville, they have loads of runway to work with there, yeah. It's definitely firm, but I know 564 like that thing's trying to say. Oh yeah, so without you guys knowing that's possible, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for joining us here on our December members stream. We'll be live tomorrow. Leave some suggestions of what maybe we can do tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing yet tomorrow, but we will be flying in Microsoft tomorrow. Not sure what we'll be flying yet, but yeah, nothing wrong with that landing. A little off center line, that was the only thing along with it. But by the time the nose came down, we were center. Andrew, what's going on? Hey, cool music. See you tomorrow. Thank you, appreciate it. National's 11,000 foot runway. There you go. Thanks for the great stream. Love it. See you tomorrow. Hey, thank you, Ant. Appreciate you. Yes, no, we had a great stream. See if I can do a drone cam real quick. What time is the stream tomorrow? 6 p.m. Pacific time. 6 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. So the runway slopes up right there, kind of right where he landed. So that kind of made it a little bit harder by landing than it was. So just notice that you see the runway kind of just it slopes down and then back up. So we landed on the up part. The flare looked nice coming in. It's just that up part. So yeah, just that rough part coming in. We're winding it all the way back here. And I'm gonna leave you guys with the GoPro view in. So, hope you guys enjoy it. Enjoy the arrival, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow around 6 p.m. Pacific time. I'll figure out what we're doing for tomorrow, and I will see you guys all then. Until then, take care, guys. Have a good rest of your night, and a good day tomorrow. The work is out. See ya.
Switch sides, like even when I die, I'ma ride for the squad. Let her ties in the hearse. I've been on a vibe, kinda hard to describe. I'm in between, I'm good and it's fine, but I'm tired of the grind. Then I come alive in the night to realize I'm in the middle of the time of my life. I'm never so packed for the stack, never lied on the rap. Got a bag from the way that I write it. Queen looking Tyson, do that ass survive, doing 80 to the house. Then I hit it to the sky, change haters on a tirade. Talking to the grip in the face, be still, let that hate stuff fade. We all want the same, we all want a meal in the safe. I wanna live like I'm trying to reach enlightenment. Trail spill from my lips, feel big from the bib. Take a sip till I pass out. Try and get grit, but it don't make sense. Cause you can lose life on this fast route. Yeah, turn thoughts to a cash cow. I might flip that to the glass house. I don't need the accolades, I'm in love with the chase. I just wanna eat, save a spot at the table. Beast with the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we knowing that it's cap. 5-hour flights, couple nights at the flat. To be real, couldn't see me making moves while I'm at. I'm still on the grind, limit time when I chat. Burning down sage, keep the demons away. When I write it, give a piece of myself to the page. I don't do it for the praise, love, that's just how I'm made.
From the glass in the mirror, yeah. Do it at me, old man, tryna pass in the fear. You're the first one to talk, but the last one to hear. Eyes blurry, but I couldn't see that, and he cleared down. Start to feel like I'm on one. Settle in, I'll be here for the long run. I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard it all. Heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad here, I'ma curve them all. 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up. Hear him talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with. I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young, to me reckless, gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace.